Good evening, everybody. It's Tuesday. You know what that means. We're back with some new tracks. We're back with some more stupid fun. And as Diesel said, ah, shit, here we go again. We're going to kick things off here with trucks at Talladega. I was hoping for a Mooncar race tonight. I don't know if that's going to happen or not, if Travis is a little late on getting the announcement out. It is April Fool's Day today, so anything's possible. So we'll see what happens there. But worst comes to worst, these things are every hour on the 15 and they're only 25 laps. So we can do a whole boatload of these. We are going to get Texas in the 87's. So we're going to keep an eye on that. That'll be something I want to get done tonight. As we're sitting 15th in points, or we were sitting 15th in points after the end of Dega week where I got 2 wins, which was pretty fun. So we'll see how this goes. We're the 10 car, so that's good. Who do we got? Oh, got Benjamin White, Justin Botello, Casey Sprinkle, Jeff McConey's in here, Jackson von Valkenburg. We got Carson Hocevar, Chris Gutierrez is in here, Kai Cullymore. We got a whole bunch of people. Should be a good race then. We know almost everybody. So 25 laps. Goal is don't die. So the nice thing is I've got the safety rating to burn. So oh man. Well, I think for the first half of the race, we're just going to try to stay out of Carson's way, because I can see this going real terrible. I'm supposed to have JD McHaley stopping by at some point. I'm sure some others will jump down into this channel at some point as well. Right now I'm trying not to freeze in my basement because I'm sure, like everybody else, the temperatures dropped after the nice storms that we got. Did I ask Robin for tips? No, Ron, I didn't. I would say that, you know, I had pizza for dinner, if anybody was asking, but actually Robin made some interesting tacos. When she pops in, you'll have to ask her about them. But no, I didn't ask Robin for tips. So, Corin, did you get those storms yet? Because it's 42 degrees here. It's freezing fucking cold. Ugh. It went from being like 60 some degrees to just bullshit. Okay. Well, let's see if we can qualify this damn thing, shall we? Shut up, Justin. I don't even know why I'm bothering to qualify. Be on Wednesday. 22 degrees should be right about 55, 60-ish Fahrenheit, if I'm correct. Oh, Justin, I don't even want to hear about it. Must be nice. Wall ride this for an entire lap and then see if we can't put this thing at the front. 22 is 71. Okay. I thought it was like 55, 60. Oh, Justin, I'm not looking forward to the summer because here, when the humidity hits, it's like 80-90%, and it's fucking miserable. No, Phil, I didn't get no tater tots and wiggle worms. She barely made me, or she, what the hell was I gonna say? I got, Gushers and fruit roll-ups, though. So that's the important thing, right? I saw your wiggle worms. Yeah, this thing feels like dog shit when you're by yourself. Oh, apparently I was the fastest. Fun. All right. Well, let's see if we can hook the bottom now. $55 flat, just barely shy of the pole. Pole was 55.069. Now pole is 55.060. So it works sometimes if the setup's right, Justin. Diesel, I think Fatherball tested out the setup at USA and he wasn't a fan. I can say that. 4.3K strength of field. Like what I see there. How we doing, Nate? Oh, I'm not too bad. A little cold, but I'll live with it, you know. I mean, it's not that odd, Diesel, because they don't take them to a lot of places anyways that are big tracks. For some reason they put them all on short tracks for the most part. It's very, very rare to see them on other tracks. So I don't know. Justin, did you try lowering the brake bias? Because I think default the brake bias is like, wow, that was interesting. I think the brake bias is like 65%. Hell, I gotta survive to the end. Yeah, Justin, tried lowering the brake bias down to like 55%. See what it does. You might be surprised. I haven't driven it this week. I've been staying away from the car until they get it updated, which there's actually a patch coming out on Thursday, so I'm not sure what all they're patching, but I know they're fixing some stuff. So Diesel, I'm gonna try not to. Oh, I love how I'm being told that I'm slow. I got Ben White starting next to me. You guys will have to let me know if the stream is working fine as we get racing, because I've done a couple of things with my processor and stuff to try and smooth out iRacing and get some more frames and whatnot. So I'm very curious to see what happens here. So how many laps of fuel we got? Oh, lovely. The fuel calculator's still broke AF. Almost like they wiped it. Oh, there's always a Carson guy in here. Oh, Ian, we're not doing too bad. Diesel, you hearing anything from the sim right now? You're probably not. Oh, you're not going to hear him talking. I can tell you that. Because I forgot to fix that, so I'll have to fix that next time. Volume is super low for instant audio. Okay, let's bring that up just a little bit more. So you won't hear the drivers talking, because I forgot that I messed that up the other day when I was broadcasting. So now we can hear the V8. You're gonna hear it real good in a minute. Well, you're gonna hear him in about 5 seconds. And we're boxed in with nowhere to go, so this ought to get interesting. Trying not to run anybody over, cause a crash, but also at the same time keep my foot on the brake pedal. Oh, my wife came to watch me crash at Talladega. Carson Recticar is in here, honey. Oh, fucking hell. Jesus Christ, and we're body checking people. Come on. Good God, there's guys twitching like crazy. Come on. Just got nowhere to go, so I'm just riding. Where in the hell are you going? Good Lord, come on. God, we gave up all that fucking real estate. That fucking thing back in there. Three wide, which it's the trucks, so that's easily doable, but then we're gonna stall out off the corner. Come on. Bottom lane's gonna clear. Fucking con. Ooh. Gotta love that checkup. Good Lord. This is getting tight. And we got a lap park we're coming up on. I seen you jump in here. Right now somebody does. It feels like death up here. Good Lord of living. Now I can't see shit. Ooh. There's no way we don't wreck at some point here soon. I don't see it going green the whole way. Come on, guys. You definitely got to be comfortable here. All right, buddy, thanks. Good Lord. Deer, I wouldn't be surprised with your assessment, but we'll see what happens. I'd love to get out of the bottom lane at this point, see if we can't rip on the high lane. Jesus H! Love how it takes the whole backstretch to get the power back in this thing. Now we got one on the low lane, it looks like, going into one. Come on. Oh, it's wild, Nick, the amount of checkups that you get in this damn thing. And it's for no reason half the time. Like right now, we're gonna have a checkup right off the corner. And for what? Yeah, sorry guys, I'm trying to read the chat when I can, but I'm just kind of focused on what's up my windshield at the moment. Tell you what, those wheels beating the shit out of my arms with the force feedback on this truck. Okay, get that guy moving. Okay, now we got another guy drop to the bottom. Well, Sean, I'm kind of hoping that we don't have that, because right now we're over halfway, haven't gotten a caution yet, and I'm really surprised based on who else is in this race. Big thing is you just got to know when to check up, when not to run full throttle, and you'll be all right. I mean, I've been kind of bouncing from full throttle to about half throttle for most of this run. And I know damn well they're going to plug that high lane with a couple to go. It'll be 3 wide for the rest of the race. I just can't believe we haven't seen a caution yet or come close to it. Not a good time to have a back itch, I can tell you that. We're pulling that outside lane. Come on. Somebody switching lanes. Yeah, it's doing the same thing to me, dear. Not much I can do, though. We're kind of on and off the throttle. Why is this bottom lane checking up so damn bad? Just like that, we lost all of our positions because we just keep checking up because somebody's got to be giving bad bumps. Oh god, they're getting wild on the high side. You're seeing that up the old windshield. I am, James. I'm gonna run it at some point tonight. Ooh, damn. That got weird. Sounds like a plan, buddy. God, I just can't get off this bottom lane. The high side's plugged. We're just kind of screwed unless somebody spins. I just like to make it out of here with a 0x and some decent iRating. Doesn't have to be a big amount, just some decent. For our first official truck race of the week. I'll probably run this quite a bit this week, actually. Something about close racing, high stress. I don't mind it. Come on, let's go, boys. Come on, damn it. If you got it from the DRE website, James, you should be fine. Come on, damn it. Get this fucking lane moving. Alright, here's where it gets stupid. Oh, shit. No! God fucking damn it! Get it across the line. Jesus Christ. Fucking assholes. Just nowhere to go. I guess I should have cut it through the fucking grass. Keeps telling me that the download isn't finished. I know it is. I would email their support and see what they say. You say, hey, this is what I got going on, and they might be able to sort it out. I want to see the results on this. Good God, that was terrible. Not. That's why you can't pull out a line. Go. You got to manage your temps better than that. Jesus. Good Lord. All right. Well, we'll save that. Fucking idiots. Well, should we try it again? Because we missed 87's. So we're going to have to get out of sync a little bit, or otherwise we're not going to make it. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. Oh, yeah, there's... It said I lost 72, so I don't know how I lost 47. Unless there was something wrong with that system, but I'll take the 47 over the 72 loss. Yes, dear, we will miss the next one, so which is fine. I mean, I don't mind running another one, and right now, oh wait. Wait. Mooncar at 9:15. So we are on for 9:15. Let's see what we got that's coming up right now. See if we can't get into something. Oh, good God. Actually, 15 minutes before that opens up, can we get in something? Even if it's a trophy truck race, anything? I think AJ needs some tips from the Dega Queen. Everybody's funny. Everybody's funny. That's if I get a win here this week, dear. Pro 2 lights at Wild West at 7. We could do that and then make it in for 87's at 7:45. Yeah, to hell with it. We'll jump into, we'll do the Pro 2 lights and then we'll get in for the 87's at 7:45. Let's back up. Come on. Anytime this thing wants to let me in. There we go. I think Justin's correct. So if we can go to Texas and hopefully gain some iRating back, you know, we'll be fine. But right now, not promising. Oh. Size it down a little bit. There we go. I haven't even driven this truck in forever. I know you gotta scream the piss out of these things. Woohoo! Yeah, these are interesting little trucks. I definitely prefer my Pro 4. Tonto, I saw that live. Ooh, damn. Okay, so first gear's too much over rotation. There we go. Oh, Justin Bell has connected. That's fair, Justin. There we go. Oh, Mr. Aiden Haller's here. Mr. Back to Mooncar Light Aiden Haller. Oh. Can't park there, Aiden. Hey, aren't you back in Mooncar Light tonight? I gotta fix that so you guys can hear the chat. Yeah, Diesel, I know. I gotta fix it. I'm gonna fix it here after this next lap. Oh, Justin topped me on time. We'll get it fixed once we jump into the session. Oh, we don't need to save that. All right. Options, sound, and it should be here. How many we got? We got a 2-car. I got Aiden. I got Justin. We got a minute here, so I'm going to go use the restroom really quick, guys, and I will be right back. All right. Oh, good Lord. Let's go have some fun in this damn truck. I don't even know how we're going to do, but we'll find out. Just waiting to see JD McHaley pop in at some point. Probably about 8 o'clock is my guess. At least. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't take too long because I got to get in and still run some laps. I haven't ran any laps at Texas. Oop. Habit. Yep, I'm a Wild West. So Tonto, this used to be a real track. It no longer exists in the real world thanks to California housing developments. Ooh, we're down to position 2. Evening, Stoku. Appreciate you for stopping by. was a little slower on the second lap. Still second. I beat Aiden, so that's really all that matters, right? I really need to redo the paint scheme on this truck, because this shit's old. This truck and this track is where I've got my first dirt win. So, Sam, I beat him all day. I just smack him around. Now, I don't think I'm going to beat the guy that put it on the pole. He's a 4.2K. Yep, you too. This guy's going to drive out of my life. Jesus, this thing just didn't take off the line. Oh, God damn it. Good Lord, dude. Come on. We gotta get moving and find some time. God damn it. God, I keep just dying out, and that's what's killing me. I think the big thing, Nick, is if they give people places to actually race at, there wouldn't be as much street racing. But the problem also is track time costs money. Street race is cheap. Not that I'm condoning that, but Somebody went way off there. Well, Diesel, you can't go fast if the car doesn't have power. Oh, Ian, you could make a Civic have power. You're just gonna spend a boatload of money to do it. Somebody lost a fender or a quarter panel. I'm not really sure which. God, I can never figure out which damn gear I want this truck in. Oh God, LS swap a Civic. That would be comical as shit. Well, the one time that I actually hit the corner correct. Yeah, that pisses me off. I did not get a chance to yet, Diesel, no. Oh, my DRE is disappointing.
Good race, good race.
Now the question we all have to ask ourselves, Justin, what happened to Aiden?
I don't know where Aiden went.
He didn't finish near us. That's what happened.
Okay. I advertising for Mooncar Light.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure that was your fender on the track.
I don't know whose fender that was.
That's funny shit, Chicago.
I think Aiden might have done murdered himself. All right. Your engine swapped. Okay, let's go jump into this 87's thing and see what we can conjure up here. See how many people sign up. Go run some practice laps, figure the car out. That's like a go-kart with a windshield, Ian. God, it's only 7:17. For some reason, I keep thinking it's later. But the kicker is it was a Model S. It's funny because I think I've seen a TikTok short based around that video. CBR Honda swap. Good God. That is my plan, James. Hopefully we get enough people show up. All right, let's go take a look at this setup and see what we can figure out with it. Well, it doesn't look too terrible. Track temp's kind of high. Let's go see what this does. Sounds like a plan, bud. Oh yeah, she's tight. You can feel it. What's the brake bias at? Oh, holy shit. 50% or 55%. Oh man, their front end wants to skate. Holy shit. There's like no grip on the front end. This is worse than Charlotte. God damn. You're definitely going to have to be careful with the tires here. We got 9 signed up so far. There we got James. Try this midline, see if it works a little bit better. Well, it actually wants to turn out of the corner on the midline. Yes, sir. 87's at Legacy, Texas. Aiden, I'm gonna plant your ass in the wall. Come on, rotate, rotate. There we go. Woo! So I don't know if anybody watched Mooncar last night, but if they did, and they watched the main, they saw the great Tom Gum get in the beef booth. It was comical as shit. I hope people saw it. I don't think Tom will be allowed into the beef booth for a while. So that'll be a thing. Gary, he made you look like a saint. Jesus. You're gonna come up behind me as I've got 8 laps on these tires. I mean, go ahead and push it like hell, buddy, but you're not gonna have tires left after a little while. You're gonna have to be quick on the trigger, Justin, because she's been filling up fast lately. Yes, Gary, goes live at 7:45. Man, this thing is still tighter than shit. So Mooncar will go live at 9:15. Get some more people in. See what these tires look like here in a minute. Now that I've kind of figured out my brake bias, which sucks, but oh, that sounds like a blast. I don't think I'd want to be in that league then. Let's see what these look like. Just a second, and then we're gonna go try and do a quali lap. Just see how it looks. Got about just a little over 20 minutes here, or a little under 20 minutes. See what this looks like. Let's check. Not too horrible. Definitely burning up that right rear a little bit. So it's definitely driving off the right rear like I was hoping for. Let's see if we can't set a solid quali lap.
Damn it. She just gets real tight off that corner. Good luck, Justin. Go back out here and see. Okay. And apparently there's a rock concert going on over the top of my head. That took us up to 6th. And there's P5, so that's not horrible. The 17 registered. There's no way you're going to keep the tires underneath a thing like this, but because you're just going to heat the shit out of that right rear. See what they look like after this one. I mean, I'm pretty confident. I don't know how Terry's getting a 31.4, but I don't think it's really going to matter too much for the entire race. You're only going to be able to go so fast, right? I mean, that actually balanced the tires out pretty well, so we might run that. Stick this on most exciting. It's gonna be a long one. I mean, you get 100 laps here, so as long as you can keep the tires on it, I think you'll be fine. I don't know. I mean, we only got a 1.8K strength of field, so it's gonna be survive and try to pull off a decent run.
Hi, honey, I'm home.
Good God, that's creepy as shit. You're not my wife. Either that or my wife just grew an Adam's apple.
What's up?
No, just gonna run Texas.
Yeah, I see that.
Then
Texas is a really fun one.
it depends. Depending on what time we get done, it maybe hang out until Mooncar starts. So.
Oh, we're doing Mooncar tonight.
Yep.
Are we going to discuss what happened last night, or?
Oh, you mean where Zach Milano wrecked the ever-living fuck out of me?
That's one of the topics of discussion we can talk about.
Or are we going to talk about Tom Gom's utter meltdown on camera?
How's everybody doing tonight?
Bro, let me tell you something. I've never laughed so hard.
Oh, God.
That was a train wreck.
Oh, yeah. He even said it this morning. He goes, I went back and listened to it. I don't even remember
That's not
saying
very
half the shit that I said.
Dude, last night, was it last night?
Yeah, the fact that the first line out of his mouth was, I haven't seen something so atrocious since the last Mooncar broadcast. Oh, my God.
He had regret last night.
He did.
He's like, I shouldn't have done that.
Nate, if you want to see this, go over to Moonhead's Twitch. It's twitch.tv/Moonhead, all one word. It's in the first caution of the main event, so you can skip over the heat races. You can skip over a whole bunch of shit. He has an utter fucking meltdown. It was so funny.
It was, dude, the soundboard is going to get a bunch of that.
Oh, yeah. The fact that he
was
told
so
somebody
funny
that he was going to bend them over and do things to them in front of their mother. I think Tom might be known for a little bit as different names. We'll just go with that.
It was a train wreck.
Oh, God, it was a dumpster fire. Well, it was funny because I was watching the stream. I didn't make the main. So I'm watching the main here. I got the stream over on this screen, and I'm listening to it, and all of a sudden they're like, we got to find Thomas Gom. He's got some not nice things to say. I said, Tom, you're going into the beef booth. And he goes, wait, what? I am? I go, yep, have fun, bye. And all of a sudden, bloop, he's gone. And I'll just say this.
Because Ray Charles could have seen this one coming from about the flag stand.
Yeah, that's so true.
Yeah, I don't think Tom's ever going to that beef booth ever again.
Oh, dude, they were talking about banning him from the beef booth.
Dude, but he owned that dude at least.
He did. He goes, when I went back and looked at the wreck, that's what made me feel like a dick.
That's why you got to be careful when you get angry in races.
Oh, God. I think mine was warranted. I'm sorry, but if Zach Milano's watching, you go fuck yourself. That's how I feel.
Well, I mean, you saw it though. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I felt it coming before it happened. Like, I knew he was there, and his bullshit about, oh, well, the rule is I gotta be up, so you gotta let me up. I don't have to let you do shit. Hit the brakes. Hit the fucking brakes. So.
Yeah, you guys, AJ was not a happy guy.
No. Zach Milano does not know how to drive a race car. I'll say that all day, every day, all the time. Bud, there was a reason you were at 2.8 and you're back down to 2.
Look. Let's just be honest with ourselves, okay? The culture of Mooncar is to drive like a, you know what?
Nick just said a valid point. In practice, half the field of Mooncar doesn't know how to drive. I'll give him that.
Do they, or do they just not care with who they run over?
I think half of them don't give a shit. It's, let's go in here and wreck shit. Like, that's just the way it is. And I'll just warn you guys, like, if it comes to it during qualifying tonight, during qualifying races or whatever, there might be beef here in my own stream. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, that's why whenever I was relevant, I used to tell people in my races that the sporting code always applies.
I already have beef.
Ugh.
And I've had to ban people.
Yeah. Yep.
I hate doing that, though. I hate banning people.
Sorry, dude.
Hey, you got 20 people in here.
Yeah. Yep. And we got 22 in race, so. Oh.
So, dude, I am currently drinking blue raspberry limeade vitamin water.
You're drinking what?
Blue raspberry limeade vitamin water.
You talking to my wife? Because she's drinking like some cherry limeade shit.
I love cherry limeades too, but
hers tasted
vitamin
funky. It's got
water's
like a
pretty
weird
good.
back end on it. I don't. Not down with that.
Cherry limeades from Sonic are the
Gary,
best.
you will make my split because there's only one right now.
Oh, let me put this down.
By the way, can you hear the race chat in the stream now?
Do a mic check.
Hey,
Like,
Nick,
tell him to mic check.
mic up and say something. I know he's
I'll tell you
listening.
how it sounds.
Did
Yeah,
catch
you can
it?
hear it.
Okay, cool. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
It's not terribly loud, but
Yeah.
right now it's good.
Do I have it? Oh, that's why. For some reason, it was turned down.
Yeah, when you're in the heat of the race, it may be harder to hear.
Well, yeah. By the way, I had hover car in my race earlier.
How'd that go?
Well, I got wrecked out. Like, as we came to the line. Well, actually, before we get to the tri-oval, I got wrecked. I crossed the finish line backwards and lost 47 I rating.
Sounds efficient.
About on par.
Just about. Boy, I miss editing so much, dude.
That gives you a little bit of time to catch your breath, JD. Look at it that way. Couple
Yeah,
more
I
weeks.
guess.
Couple more weeks. You have a machine. It'll be fine.
Close enough to ask the team like exactly what we just set up.
Maybe a break wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
Right. You could start whiteboarding what your plan is.
Oh, I'm
You could
way
be
ahead
like-
of you.
You could be like Charlie Day with your pin board and all these little ideas.
I'm scared. I see high numbers.
Well, it wouldn't be a bad idea because I've had a little bit of a question. Like, I don't really know what direction to take my channel in for a little
Yeah.
while.
You'll figure it out.
Make for better points.
Oh, I've already got some good plans, and I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna revive things a little bit.
I also see low numbers, so that's scary.
Jim, that
bring
sounds
racing back.
terrible. And why you should send an email to iRacing saying that they should switch things back to every 2 hours.
Low number.
Because this shit sucks.
What do you say?
About low. He
What's your
had
iRating?
only one race that he did today. 6 started, 4 finished, but it did go official. That's fucking terrible.
What class was it?
This race.
Well, I mean, it's
High
it's
number.
also day a week for trucks. I mean,
Yeah,
that
but
could be doing
numbers
it,
have
too.
been so low for this series. iRacing is fucking killing it.
Yeah, maybe they don't like it anymore.
They were saying that they did this so that way more people would join. It hasn't done that.
I'll be honest, when they made this change, I didn't know what to think of it. I thought maybe at first it might help, but it doesn't seem to be doing
It's
it.
killed it. But I will be right back. So I'm gonna use the restroom.
Okay. Okay, now that AJ's gone. I really, really hate that my computer is busted. It's killing me. It's killing me not being able to race or edit. Fortitude Fridays are on pause. You guys know how expensive these PCs are. I'm gonna have to get something that's more powerful. Increase my editing. It's gonna look friggin' good. I'm just telling you. But I don't want people to leave my
uglier in
channel
Texas.
thinking I quit or something.
Including the cousin.
I don't know what happened that night, y'all.
I'm sorry. I mean bigger.
Thank you,
Does it
Nate.
really look like cloudy out? Because I'm usually running my monitor, but I tried my VR tonight. It's
But
been a long
I will
time
tell you
since
guys
VR
this.
sits. And seen that shit.
The Earnhardt arc is completed.
So everything in Texas is uglier and bigger.
I'm gonna be coming back as a badass. Need to bring back racing, you know what I mean? I don't even put races on there anymore.
What are we talking about?
And that's why orange juice deserves high pulp.
Oh. Nate says it's going to be weird without Fortitude Fridays for the time being.
Yeah, I was kind of unloading on your chat a little bit.
Hell, that happens.
But I'm glad I get to be your sidekick for the time being.
There you go.
AJ put out a lot of effort trying to help me, y'all.
Dude, I spent 2 days on that shit.
That we have come to the conclusion that it just because in the middle of the stream, when it crashed, there was a blue screen of death with a frowny face.
Dude, I'm telling you, you push that graphics card way too hard for way too long.
Well, we're gonna get one that's really, really good.
So that's what I said. It's just gonna be you're gonna buy it with a RAM upgrade. You'll have to put RAM in it as soon as you get it, but outside of that, it won't be anything terrible.
64 gigabytes.
That's the plan.
And also, I'm going to get DaVinci.
Well, I mean, DaVinci's whatever. That's, you know. Really
I'm just saying,
anymore.
I've been researching it on YouTube and seeing what it can do.
Oh, dude,
badass.
I got a list of videos I'll send you. Oh, there's going to be 2 splits. There's 32 people.
So, Texas.
What about it?
Let's say on a scale 1 to 10 on your confidence scale, where does Texas land?
I'm like a 7. The setup's kind of it's really tight coming off the corner right now. So,
I remember 1 and 2 being much harder than 3 and 4.
It's about 50-50 because it feels like there's no weight on the front of the car.
Okay, I'm done with the gushers. So sorry about that.
There's only 19 inches of front ballast. I would like to see a little bit more, but that's just me.
Good luck, Travis.
So we're not really gonna build a better PC, Nate, per se, because JD doesn't really have the knowledge and experience to do a full custom build, so we're gonna get him as close as we can get on a buy with putting as minimal stuff into it as possible. So,
yeah, we're gonna do. I mean, I am very new to PC. It wasn't even until this.
I honestly could probably walk you through building it, but I could probably do it over the phone.
We'll see when the time comes.
Well, because I mean, if you were gonna build, you could start buying pieces now. You're not gonna hurt anything.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Mr. Rupert, Mr. Jordan,
completely
Mr. Burns, how are y'all doing?
I'm not too worried about it. I'm just gonna save money for a bit.
Oh wait, I don't want to do that.
Hello, Stephen.
Because that crap is expensive, man.
Not really. When you start talking about building one, it's not as bad as you think.
We'll talk more about it this weekend. But in the meantime, let's think about Texas.
And you're the number 11.
What is
Gary?
your break bias for this?
Oh, why would I give away that secret?
Well, I could just watch, okay?
Second split.
I already have my own thoughts. I'm just curious what
That's why
yours is.
iRacing's kind of screwed this one up. Sorry.
I think they should just go back to every 2 hours.
Say that question again one more time for me.
I was just wondering what your break bias was.
Oh, in the 47s.
I mean, I take a happy medium every 90 minutes. That way it gives you
That's lower than
time
what I
to
would
finish
run,
one and
but
get ready for the
hopefully
next.
that loosens it up a bit.
Yeah, but if you go 2 hours, it's gonna be the same time. It's just gonna be every other hour.
Correct. And it just worked good for everybody.
Sorry, I'm talking in game.
No.
Why
I'm
did
clear
they
my throat.
change it?
They said to help the participation and equality. I don't really know what that means.
Equality.
all it did was kill the participation. I mean, Daytona week, which is the most popular amongst Dega, it was flat all week.
Oh, that's true,
Yeah, and then
AJ.
we all got used
That's
to
the biggest
racing with
argument you
certain
have for the
people,
participation.
and,
Daytona was
it
crap.
just messed up a
Yeah,
lot,
that's
only
what I
in my
said.
opinion.
Humble opinion.
So I'm going to be your chat guy
God help
today.
you if you fucking face against Talon.
Hey,
So you
I
can
beat
focus on the
Talon straight
racing.
up. I beat James straight up before too.
I mean,
You know,
I've been
you
able
never
to
brag
keep
about
up
beating me.
him here and there, but they just, for me, I just struggled just to beat him.
Unless it's a paint bet.
All right, here we go.
I don't know if I beat him, but I probably wrecked him.
John, I'm right there with you a couple of times.
If he's yelling at you, then yeah, you definitely liked him.
So while I'm watching you,
Gotta get
I'm
my
going to be
fucking-
working on.
If y'all need me, I'll be
this.
mowing my grass.
Get the break by a
Oh,
second.
Gary's in your chat, your
Yep,
race?
Gary's in here. He's also the stream chat too.
Hey, Gary, get. Never mind. Who's the Hambone Hammer? Or Hamner?
Jim
hey,
Hamner.
Hey, JD.
Oh, hi. Oh, you got Nick Adams in your
I
chat,
got
too. He's
Nick's
going to be
in here,
stealing your
too.
secrets.
He was faster than me in practice.
Oh, thank you, Tonto. See, they like me.
Don't know why.
They like me.
Such a dick.
Remember, it's the JD and AJ channel.
Right now it is.
We should do a collab and call it
I have
J
one.
and J.
I have one for us.
What?
I'm not gonna talk about it on stream, I'll tell you that.
Oh, they're stealing our ideas. Good call.
No, it's not a stealing of idea.
What is it? The cool guy and the loser?
Well, that puts a second.
Second?
Yep, I qualified at second. Man, I
Stanby.
outqualified John Burris. Holy shit.
It bothers me he changed his paint.
They get Conley. I'm looking to see.
I love the shiny AJ Stevens Motorsports logo.
See where James falls in at.
Shiny's
Why do I
always
feel
good.
like this is a small field?
You got Don Jordan,
I-
you got James Conley,
I did
Stamba. You got a lot of
Just a Daytona.
familiar people. Pinky in the brain?
Well, and you got to remember that Talladega is the trucks this week. iRacing's
Which
pinky
one
in
am
the
I?
brain.
Still,
Which
as
one
a
am
rule,
I?
Don't they normally just run about 20, 18 to 20 anyway?
Nah, full field. Here's
Yeah, Jay,
26
what are we
at the
gonna do
splits fall,
tonight?
right? I'm back to fourth. I'll take
Oh,
that.
dang.
You did a good quali,
Yeah.
but I'll tell you what, running fourth and only gaining 18 is a tough order.
Yeah, I'm not thrilled.
Good luck, everyone.
Let's see if
But
this thing
Texas-
goes green.
It's one of those, what do they call it? Quad ovals? Is that what they call this?
Yeah. Nitro,
Yeah,
we are not
2700.
winning.
Oh, we're winning.
I don't think so.
If I could, I'd be spotting you,
Good
but
racers in here.
I'm driving using Sesame Street.
At least I'm not staring at the back of a
Computer.
Singular or a Cat Financial car.
Oh, don't worry, Gary. That's tomorrow night.
Yeah, I'll wreck somewhere. I know that.
Yeah, being right here is not going to last for me.
Does no one have any faith in themselves? What's the deal?
It's just one of them weeks, man. It's just one of them weeks. Yeah, Nate, I'm pretty happy about that. I will take the SOF jump, but I would have liked to have gained at least half of what I lost earlier.
I noticed in practice it's very easy to
Well, you
kill
should
your
at least
tires
have a good
with-
finish as long as you don't get caught up in anyone else's diarrhea.
That's any mile and a half in this car.
Your pinky and the brain.
I'm just gonna.
I'm pretty good pushing a car. Just maintaining tires is a whole other story.
I'm gonna try and. Nick, just so you're aware, I'm gonna be checking up early into the corners.
Yeah, that's one thing I need to learn, to be fast and saving tires.
Thankful.
All right.
So, and heads
I
up, you're
believe in you.
blinking just a little bit.
I am.
Ooh. This car feels nicely funky in a draft. It's
I just had a
more,
derp.
definitely more planted in the draft.
I accidentally opened up my logo because I was going to work in it in GIMP, and I opened it in Microsoft Paint, and I'm like, did they update this?
I still find it bizarre that your system is letting you play every other game, no problem.
Oh, not anymore.
Oh, is it getting worse?
It's gotten a lot worse. Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
even watch.
Can you play like golf or anything?
Yeah, I can play other games.
Thanks for not
Wreckfest
killing
2, I don't know if that was just glitchy because it's new,
Oh, check up, check up.
but
And I
it
think we're
was
gonna get caution
also
here,
bad.
possibly.
Good save. I didn't mean to give you that extra bump. Went around in front of me.
Yeah,
But
I'm
it's
either your
No problem,
graphics
sir.
card's
It's a long
dying
race. I hit the brakes.
or
I'll
it's a
check
little
back
bit
up.
of everything.
all good. I'm not worried about it. Just use it as an excuse to get another toy. The only thing that I'm worried about is the algorithm screwing me.
I think you'd be fine.
You're definitely looking smooth.
All I'm trying to be. In this car, you don't want to be herky-jerky and overdriving it through the corner. That's for damn sure.
I feel attacked.
Trying to save enough fuel to make it to like 65-ish. The question is going to be 2 tires or 4. Go ahead, Nick.
3D printer. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool, Nitro.
What's up?
Says, bought another toy today. Need to make room in my man cave for a 3D printer. I've heard they're expensive to use.
They're not terrible. Most of them are like $250 these days. But I've been looking at one, but then it kind of is like, okay, when am I going to use it? You know what I mean?
It does seem a little gimmicky, like you use it for just one thing and that's it. But
right,
maybe if you have a business, you can. A miniature AJ doll.
Why would I want to do that?
Not you, me.
Oh,
An AJ action figure.
Life size. No, that wouldn't work. That would take you way too
What
much
are how-
filament.
I wonder what that would take.
Oh, fucking.
Like a wax figure of
A
yourself?
month. Like a full-size figure.
An AJ Funko Pop.
Oh, God.
Okay, picture this. So there's that guy who's a COD streamer, and he has like a mannequin that he punches whenever he's mad. I would get an AJ mannequin and just punch it whenever I get wrecked.
Ooh, damn. All of a sudden, John Burris went from behind me to gone.
He's pretty consistent.
Dude, I'm not even worried about racing for the next 40 fucking laps.
Scared.
Well, before you start winning races, remember, with great power.
Number 7, don't let me hold you up. I'll let you by, sir.
Comes great responsibility.
An AJ action figure that calls you out for bad driving. Ooh, damn, Don Jordan over sent the shit out of it into the corner.
Yeah, look at that.
I didn't hear you, but
Careful,
I
you might be feeling a little frisky tonight.
You'll let me know.
I like the H. You gotta get the little speaker on it.
The little speaker on it. Oh, with like a ripcord.
Yeah.
Says,
And
you
anytime it'll
asswipe.
Are you mental?
We'll say that. Oh man. We gotta write these down. People in the chat are gonna be geniuses.
Oh, does he still have to eat your heart out, AJ?
I don't think JD's got that for a button.
What button?
Eat your heart out.
Eat your heart out.
AJ's action figure would yell, "I won on my lid."
Oh, that would be a good one.
God, I'm tempted.
I won on my lid.
If this thing goes fucking green, I'm tempted to put 2 on it. But I don't know what the wear's like.
I think it's pretty funny how that happened at Monza, but Robin's first
That wasn't
race
intentional,
ever
Seth.
was at Monza.
Yeah, I didn't figure it was.
She's telling King to hold her line, and she's the one or hold his
She's
line.
all over the goddamn track.
Oh my god, that was so funny. Well, we all start somewhere. Robin's come a long way.
Yeah, that new wheels definitely help.
Yeah, she was impressed with the Moza. Well, I remember myself too. You're like, you got to do the thing. You got to crank it all the way to 100%.
In Moza Pit House, yeah.
Well, I mean, like everywhere. The
No.
whole thing, 100%.
Even in car, I don't have you cranked at 100. I've got you auto set to what iRacing tells you to set it to when it's at 100%.
Oh, I cranked both of them to 100%. Take the 87 to Nürburgring.
Then you're clipping like a son of a bitch.
Alexander,
No, that'll
I'll
put
let
some
you
hair on
by,
your
but I
chest.
ain't got nowhere to let you by too, sir.
God damn it.
Come on by
Oh,
me
touchy.
here. I'll let off a little if you want.
Robin, we get special edition AJ action figure that has a mute button. Yeah, Ian, triples are going to be a game changer. You're going to love it.
Yeah, triples are where it's at, man. If you get ready to set it up and you can't figure it out, let me know. I can walk you through it pretty easy. The big thing is getting your FOV set correctly, which JD's is not.
You may feel like a dummy, but it's only temporary.
There you go. You're clear. Now you can stare at the back of that red car.
Man, you could feel when this car hooks up and goes out of the corner. Kind of wild.
Yeah, my right front's junk.
Just a tip.
It's definitely
drop your
one of
brake
those
bias
tracks where
down.
it's very satisfying when you get it working right.
What does that do? Stops you quicker, but don't hold it too long. It'll make you slide out.
And make it rotate when you hit the brakes.
But if you hold it too long, you'll spin out.
Or just run back here in traffic and ride, and it don't tear nothing up.
Well, you ain't
Shut
wrong
up, Gary.
about that.
I'm just kidding.
Hanging out.
I
Got
know you're
nowhere to
watching.
go.
I could get a run, but it's not
How
worth
Gary's
tearing the
running
equipment
this.
up.
I agree with that.
JD and Steven would
That's
come
like that
to
dude
an
that wanted
elevated
to
which
pass
is
me. It
willing to
don't
be
matter
the
if you
most polite
pass
on the
me or
track.
not. I'm just one car behind you.
I could call everyone, sir.
He passed you, bumped me, and fell back.
Well, here
Sir.
he comes again. I'm gonna stay high. Go ahead, sir.
That guy sounds like Ron.
I'm just surprised I'm able to stay up here. I haven't like tweaked nothing yet.
I moved myself to last place. That way, if I get oh, I ain't last place, but I feel like I am. That way, if I wreck, I did it to myself.
By the way, did you see that restart that I had in the LCQ for Mooncar last night?
Yeah.
Or the start, I should say.
Yeah.
I did not jump it, and I literally just took in started in second. I was like, well, I'm gonna go middle if they're gonna leave it wide open. Then Sullivan pops in behind me, and we start freight training the entire field for me to get
Did you
wrecked
say
in turn
Tuckin?
3. Huh?
Did you just say Tuckin?
I said
Everybody's
I took
tires
it.
are getting hot now. Aren't they?
Oh,
Took it.
I was gonna say, sir.
Drop that.
Yeah, that was pretty gnarly. Gaps start exploding at lap 25, Hambone says.
Well, we're on 23, and I've been taking care of the tires pretty good.
Yeah, you look very smooth.
I'll let James take it low here.
I mean, I imagine you probably race it similar to Charlotte or Atlanta.
It's pretty much the same damn setup.
I'm gonna get to the point here where I'm gonna run out of adjustment.
But can you get the win?
Start backing your corner up then.
Ladies and gentlemen, Stevens
This
Motorsports
track's
got a
deceiving.
win
You
last
can't
week.
drive it in deep.
I'm starting to love this Wawa.
Come on, rotate.
Wow, why would you? I'm not even sure why you do that, but good job.
Where's Gary at?
You get taken out?
Uh-oh. He's got some shenanigans.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened.
No, he did good.
No, dude on the top backed out because dude stuffed underneath both of us.
Hmm. How slick is the track?
Yeah. Feels like the front's searching. I can tell you that. It's only 96 degrees, but the front feels like she's just plowing for the outside wall.
Feel it.
I hate to say it, but if we're lucky, one of the lower split guys or lower tier guys hits the wall.
I think my biggest problem is when they get back on the throttle.
You're gonna let it go almost
It's gonna be a tough
halfway
call.
through the corner, maybe longer. Dude, Stamby's just walking away from us.
He might not be taking his care of his tires, but he's usually pretty good
Dude,
at that.
Stamby's smooth.
You know.
A little hot through the corner that time.
Yeah, it's gnarly.
It's not gnarly.
Well, Dad's really good at throwing a knuckleball. That's where he started it. He still says that to this day. It's like,
Not
you want me to throw a
surprised.
knuckleball?
He likes to fuck with you.
Yeah, that he does. But that's okay. I'm easily... never mind. Okay. Expand this. I'm working on logos and stuff right now. While I got you going. They're not running away. I wouldn't panic.
I'm not panicking. I'm just running my line, man. Trying to get a little bit closer, but I'm not too crazy worried about it right now.
I didn't say I was panicking. People get scared though, you know?
What do you mean?
In races. It's pretty scary out there.
Okay. Sure. Panicking Skywalker? What the fuck?
Ha 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 ha!
Well, I got
movie.
about
still would
40
appreciate
laps of fuel left.
How's your mental stability?
Fine.
Cool.
Oh, my wrist. I'm almost locking my wrist to set for the turn.
You know, that's what surprises me more than anything about iRacing is how much of a toll it takes on, like, your mind.
Oh, yeah.
Like, when you get done with a race and you're like, need to take a break. Even in those silly fortitude races, I gotta do that.
That's what happens.
That's pure Michigan. You ever play, you guys in chat, do you ever play the, I guess it could be the Siri game or the Google game or the,
What, where you ask it questions?
Yeah, well, basically, like, I'll give you a word. Like, AJ, your word is Taco Bell. You have to get Google to say Taco Bell without saying Taco Bell. I love that game.
Or there's, what word am I thinking of? And you ask it, it asks you a boatload of questions and somehow it figures it out.
Yeah, like if my word is Taco Bell, I'll say, hey Google, what restaurant sells Baja Blast for fast food?
This race is like watching paint dry.
Oh, it actually answered it Taco Bell.
It's nice
so
compared
I
to last week.
Yes, sir, I agree.
I love that game.
Somehow,
If this prod complete, they would.
I'm pulling away from John Burris.
I'll take paint drying
Consistency,
over paint.
sir.
I agree with that also, sir.
No yellows. How far can you go on a
Why
tank
you
of
think
gas
I didn't
anyway?
fucking race in Martinsville?
About 70.
I heard that was a
Maybe you can
mess.
stretch it. No,
It's
there's no
always
way.
a mess on the sim at Martinsville.
If you get,
Did they
if
ever
you
fix
could
the thing
get
where
at
taking
least
2 tires
10
is better
laps
than
of
4?
No,
green
because they
flag,
keep setting the
racing,
setups
you
up
should
tighter
get a
than
lottery
dog
ticket.
shit.
Really? Go ahead, Mr. Brown. I'll let
That's
you go, sir.
diarrhea.
I'm not going to hold up progress.
It's a shame the short track races are so bad in this because Martinsville in the truck is fun.
I agree, Gary.
I've had a
People
couple
just
wins at
don't know how to
Martinsville. Thank you
drive.
very much.
I actually really enjoy it in this car. It's just people want to slam it down the inside of you every chance they get.
Ask Mr. Burris about that.
Short tracks in the 87, Martinsville, and
last place. He was in first place, picking plumb out.
Nashville Fairgrounds.
I seen John get wrecked out at Miami while he was walking away from everybody.
Well, he wasn't doing bad there when that guy wrecked him.
I was going to say the Winston Cup replay was fun here, or fun in Martinsville in these.
Yeah, but you're talking about a league race where everybody races with everybody on a regular.
Oh, it was still fun.
Yeah, AJ, it was still fun.
I would scratch my ass, but my freaking shifter's in the way.
That's disturbing, Nick.
I'm sorry.
What the?
Did you hear him?
Yeah.
I think McKaylee's disturbed by what you just said.
Oh, Nick.
Why is he thinking of that then?
Nick saying Nick things.
I'm
not
more
thinking of
intrigued if
anything.
that's
He's
what
on
Look
the
at
disturbed
their
him.
left wear in a race and testing.
I mean, I've disturbed him before with the whole grinder thing.
Yikes.
We're not going there.
Is it Fast Times at Ridgemont High where he found his girlfriend dead on the gear shifter?
I mean, if you go back and watch my stream from the Coke 600, there may have been a date JD McKaylee car that was in the race.
We're not going there either. It was funny though.
It was a funny ass car, I'll say that.
We could talk about the paint bet he's
funny.
lost.
I don't think he
There's
really
one
wants
thing
to
I
hear
can
it.
do. I have no problem laughing at myself.
Oh, but we must. This is great craftsmanship you made.
We can get more about a Prius.
You feeling all right?
I'm fine. It's just trying to save tire and then
Let me know when you want around.
Conley are just driving away from me, so.
Screw him.
How do you make a Prius sound exciting?
When it says thanks, Dirty Mike and the boys on the side of it.
I did at least get to use that.
Yeah, at least you did get to use it.
I mean,
I
asked him about
I feel
Fluttershy.
bad because I wanted to do more with it, but
Or Applejack.
Got a good drive on that one. You know what? We're gonna try 2 tires and see if it loosens this damn thing up. I did it at Charlotte. I can do it here, god damn it.
Are y'all's tires gonna last until lap 70 something? Cause mine ain't.
I'm pitting next lap.
Oh, this ought to get interesting.
Okay, cool deal.
it's gonna be a conspiracy now.
I gotta do something.
Fine, let me know. Then you just rear-ended me again.
That man's in a hurry. Why do you think I let him by?
You forgot to pick up the catnip for the wife.
What?
I don't know.
He's driving like something's on fire.
You know that if I say what, you know it's weird.
Yeah, his ass if he don't get home soon.
Blew my brake point there, but we can get it on the back end. There
You
we
need some
go.
vitamin
He
water.
did save tires. He's pretty quick. If I could save tires as good as I could talk, I'd beat all y'all.
Ooh, that was a ball. Go ahead, John.
I think I need tires.
Man, I'm glad I didn't make a paint bet here.
Yeah, because I'd have to make the damn paint for you.
I don't know. I'd have to pay JD for that.
I might make one of them.
Tell him to bite
I'm
me.
not sure.
That'd almost be cheating on Corn since I keep paying him to paint my cars.
It gets paid on the performance, not the hour.
Ooh, these feel different.
Feel better than them raggedy things I was on.
Amen to that.
Big thing with a track like this, you got to get used to allowing it to be loose.
Oh,
That's true. But I couldn't even get
the
slowed
dogs
down
are
to the
barking
corner.
tonight.
Plus, I can't drive. That hurts me a lot.
Well, there's a fair statement.
Well, shit, I would like to make this thing loose, but it's really tight.
Pat, I'll stay high going to the corner since you're on freshies. Unless he's just going to let me go. He's just going to let me go. Never mind.
Thank you. Didn't need to.
Yeah, I figured you were going to be a little bit faster than me coming into the corner there. Nope, James to the lead.
Good time off there, though.
Copy that. Yeah, now Pat's gonna start flying on fresh tires. JD, don't let me forget
Man,
when I go to
my Ford
pit
out for a Buick.
to raise
float.
my my brake bias up.
Gotcha.
I got it right down in the basement right now.
You can go ahead.
Thank you, guys.
Which
Ooh,
fuel
I
I
thought that
got?
was an accident right there.
15 laps of fuel.
Yeah, I don't get that, Diesel. Sometimes YouTube does just crash.
It's been doing it to me too, so it's not just a you thing. Like, I'll be watching JD stream and for no reason it'll just conk right out.
Conk.
Uh-oh. I forgot to let it. What happened?
Some jalapeno poppers.
I drove it in too hard.
We got loose through 1 and 2.
Sorry, 14, that was my bad. I drove it in too hard.
Videos are stable, but they'll still randomly go buffer hell despite 2 giga
Bits per
burritos
second
per.
fiber.
Oh, I thought it was burritos.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm following you. You just do your line. I'll make sure to stay behind you.
A giga burrito sounds really good, actually.
Damn, that sumbitch got tight. Holy hell.
Yeah, I saw that. Don't forget to blink.
Keep doing that too.
Don't stop
Jesus, the 5 just fell off a cliff.
believing. You know, I heard a weird beep. I will be right back.
Okay.
Oh.
You want to hit the apron?
Might rain.
What'd you say?
Clouds are getting dark. It might rain.
Wouldn't that be interesting?
I was gonna
So
say,
did
one
I
and
tell you
two
my
is pretty
hot
dark right now.
sauce theory?
What?
So whenever I have a long race,
One's on 60.
I will keep hot sauce Taco Bell packets handy and down one if I need a little pickup. Oh, like that. Whew. Whew. I did a little too much.
These left side tires are sticking like a son of a bitch. We got 8 laps to go before I'm out of
What's
fuel.
up, DS?
What's up, Don?
Wait, who's that?
Don Stutch.
Oh, that's not.
Yeah.
How do you say his last name?
Snutch.
Snutch. Snutch. Thank you. He had a rough fast car, didn't he?
Yes, he did. Yeah, snatch with a U. There you go. That's how you say it.
Oh my gosh.
Gary, have you?
Diesel says I was going to say snitch with a U.
Nope.
I had to mute my mic because I was
Ain't none
coughing
up
like
there
crazy.
I believe 11's the last one. The first through 11 haven't pitted.
AJ, I'm pitting.
Thank you for letting me know, sir.
Ooh, he's pitting early.
I'm pitting.
Well, I guess not really early. I'm going to remind you about your brake bias.
Yep.
You got it, Pat.
$11 going this time by.
Stanby on pit road.
Stanby on pit road.
Well, here's our chance, Steve.
Yes, sir.
3-car pitting this time. 3-car pitting this time.
Hopefully you practice green flag pit stops.
I did not.
It's alright, it's not too hard. Alright, don't forget brake bias.
Already got it.
I would have saw, but your ugly mug is blocking the thingy.
You can't see it. I don't have it on that screen anyways.
It's almost like, it's almost like that strategy.
Maybe. I wound up with 9.5 seconds of repairs. We're not going to fix that.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, right front was down to 57.
That's not too bad. Alright. With your permission, once you get settled, let me know.
What's that?
Once you get settled back in, let me know.
Oh god, this guy's gonna pit from the fucking high lane.
Uh-oh.
Thank God I pay attention.
Well, he also kind of drifted into the middle of the track on exit.
Hey, I got pit this time by there, Gary. Thank you, sir. I'll stay high.
Oh, this is a much nicer drive.
Nah, I'm pitting right here. Nah, I'm pitting.
I got you, 9.
Much nicer drive.
Oh, sure. Now the car wants to be loose.
I'm glad you paid attention because it's 2 dash right there.
Oh, I put a fire emoji in the chat. Ignore that. Tracked.
Deceiving how fast she is on fresh tires.
Pitting him, pitting him, pitting him.
Ooh, that was close to the damn wall.
Yep.
That'll make your heart skip a damn beat. Are you fucking kidding?
Ooh, no.
Alexander, that was absolutely not on purpose. I don't know what happened really, but I sure didn't do that on purpose.
Well, I unlapped myself.
Oh, that was interesting.
Might as well come in and take 4 tires now.
16, you gonna pit or are you trying to catch up?
Putting a poll in the chat. Humor me, y'all.
Well,
I can watch the replay, Alexander. I don't know what happened. I was against the wall and you come by.
Pace cars in 3 and 4, guys.
That is the correct answer. I like the taste of the hot the best.
Might as well come in and take a full set with 72 to go.
I am very sorry that happened, though, no matter what happened.
Ooh, the fire is hot. Ugh. I'm over here eating Taco Bell packets. So Dad will only have mild, ever. You coming back down pit road?
Yeah, it'd be stupid not to take tires and get a full set.
Oh, I thought you took 4.
Holy hell, my VR just went black
Took
there.
2.
I just missed the volcano taco, guys. Like the volcano menu. I mean,
I'm dying for a drink.
it just makes me
so
sad.
Nice.
Did you happen to see that in your rearview mirror? Do you know what happened?
Yeah, it looked like he got a good run on you on the inside and pushed you up on the... Looked like somebody rowing a good race, so it looks like.
Okay.
Uh,
That was aimed at me. First of all, I'm sorry, and second of all, I don't really care. How about that?
how can you be sorry if you don't care?
Well, talk about not getting a wave around. No wave arounds in this.
Gary got screwed.
Why didn't he get a wave run?
There's no wave around in this series.
Oh, duh. That's right. I knew
There is
that.
Lucky Dogs, no wave arounds. Yeah, that puts me where I don't want to be. That's for sure.
Hey, if you hang in there, we might get another caution.
I'm going to pull to the inside on the start. Thank you, Pat.
You can go by me, sir. Come on.
And we're off.
There we go. Jesus, that was sketchy as shit. Come on. Yeah, now we're cranking on speed.
Inside 14.
Oh, Robin had tacos.
Yes.
Hello. Dennis says, I did a 50 lap run last night and practiced 42 brake bias.
Well, we're going to drop it to the basement then. Dennis, did you run 42 the whole time?
I will let you know what he says.
Thank you.
Says, yes, save my right front.
Okay.
Was your right front, what was it, the 50s?
Oh, yeah, she's down to like 55, and I was at like 43-ish late in the run.
Hey, maybe I should try that.
I told you. 50 is not a band-aid.
I just think it's a good starting spot. I don't stay there permanently.
I was trying to give it to you.
Just trying to get back to this guy, because if I get one more position...
Dennis says, just tap the brake on entry, helps point it to the bottom.
Well, we're doing more than tapping. We're getting into it pretty good. But it seems to be helping because I am catching like a son of a bitch.
A lot of cloud cover. That's probably not making it as slick either.
That fucking car's tighter than shit, and the temperature's down to 83. Come on, damn it. Catch, 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 catch. There we go. Good drive.
Push, push, push. You know who I haven't seen in a hot minute?
Who?
That Pierre fella.
I'm fine with that.
Welcome to the 6 o'clock news. I'm your anchor, Pierre, because my bladder's empty.
Come on, damn it. Rotate. There we go.
Push, push, push.
I'm driving the wheels off this fucking thing.
It looks like it. You're showing great fortitude, sir.
There ain't gonna be no right front when this thing's over.
Perhaps.
I don't know what the hell Stamby's doing.
Trying to win.
No, he's not. He keeps running high in the corner.
Trying to drive it crazy then.
What happened, Mr. Rooper?
Totally effed up and stayed in the gas coming out of the corner. Smacked the wall. Like a dumbass. Then almost took out 14.
That's a good save.
God damn it, who was that?
Holy crap, that scared me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough run at 5.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare anybody.
You're fine. It just startled me.
Yep, I'm not gonna have a run.
Very nice win there, James. Good job. Good race, everybody.
Hey, top 5.
Good win.
I mean,
good
I
race.
only gained 6, but
Fun little battle there at the end 5.
could have been way worse.
Yeah, good race, guys. It's fun.
Yeah, good win, James. Oh my god, my wrists are killing me.
Thank you. Good race, guys.
It's
How
actually
long did you guys
Good
go?
win, James. And
How
the other
long?
James, that was a hell of a
Yeah,
finish we
like-
had there.
we went 70 laps almost before tires. Then we got a caution after I unlapped myself.
Racing logo on the back of that car
Okay.
looks good.
So I want to check what my tires were after the end on that last
Say
run.
again?
That BSR on the back of that one car. It looks almost as good as the Black Owl.
Ugh.
Is he putting something in the microwave? Did you hear that?
91.94 on that
I'll
last
take a
run.
10th with the 0x here.
Yeah, when I did a test
Hey, you're still
yesterday,
game, Gary.
I pushed it in the first couple laps, but I put it right at 42 to begin. I did a 50 lap run, and I was high 50s in the front and low 80s in the rear after 50.
Yeah. My right front was at 55 after that first run. So I gained 5. So I gained back a little bit of what I lost in that damn truck race. And then we gained 0.19 in safety. So I can't complain. You know, I'll take the gain here.
No, you can. You can't complain, and you should.
I'm not gonna complain. God damn. We're kind of screwed on jumping in on stuff because so we've got about 25 minutes to kill.
Fortitude.
What?
Nothing.
Okay. We got 25 minutes to kill here. My wrists are fried at the moment, so a break sounds really great. And we're gonna try and get into Mooncar at 9:15. So I don't think we can get in and really do anything per se.
So we have a Q&A.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with a Q&A / break time.
Did you eat yet?
Yeah, I had tacos.
Oh, I knew Robin did. I didn't know if you ate.
Nick, that was a good run. The only thing that I would suggest to you is back up your corners early, so that way late in the run you've got more speed. So
low in, fast out.
Yep. Don, I'm not surprised that Kale won it. He wins literally fucking everything. So I've just come to the conclusion every time I see Kale, I am not worthy. I am not worthy.
Well, definitely when the setups are like this, because that's where he thrives.
Well, see, the thing that screwed us on that one, right, was if it would have went green the whole way, you put 2 right side tires on, the car felt great, dude. I was actually starting to get in a rhythm, and you could turn the car, and it was fun, and then it went to shit because you had to put 4 tires back on it to get anything, you know, to get some power back to the ground. So,
hey, if we're not having fun, what are we even doing?
Yeah, that's a valid point. James, the car was awesome, I thought, with 2 tires, because it felt like it would really just go if you felt like you could drive the shit out of it. But yeah, with the wreck, it kind of screwed everything. I dropped the brake bias to the basement, and I couldn't get it going again. And you know, John's really damn good at tight setups, so I'm not surprised that he was able to get up there, but I don't know. It's the way that they had Daytona was tight. You had to run that midline. This one to me feels tighter. So I don't know, but what we got? I actually wanted to look at something since I'm sitting here. It looks like everything's balancing good. Dennis, you were in the stream. How did it look? Did it look good?
I think the stream looked fine.
Okay.
Musclet has joined.
Vic, I'm glad that I could do that and put it together for him. It was a lot of fun, and I may do the Bristol race that he's talking about. So so Tim, the only way so Moon had broadcast it, but it's over on Twitch for him. I don't think he broadcasts to YouTube at all. I've seen obviously clips, compilations, things like that, but I don't think he broadcasts to YouTube whatsoever. So
what a loser.
He's bougie.
He's bougie. On a different
bougie
note,
bitch.
I can say on stream, and I'm gonna record it actually. Me and Robin finally did an official 87's race together. So
Robin reacts.
I don't know if we might do something with that.
That's
a good point. I think that might be a good one because and I won't give too much away, but we had an early caution and we didn't take tires, we took fuel only, and she I don't think she was ready for that. So she floated all the way to the back before we got another pit stop, but
she's a noob. But we all love Robin.
I mean, well, with this car, yeah, she's 100% a noob, so.
So I got some news from NASCAR today.
Oh, what do you got?
NASCAR news.
What do you got in NASCAR news since we're sitting here just bullshitting?
Legacy Motor Club is suing Rick Ware Racing.
For what?
Why?
Rick Ware Racing had a signed agreement to sell Legacy Motor Club a charter, and now they are backing out of the deal, saying that they don't want to give it up, even though they have a legal binding contract and a seller agreement to sell the charter to Legacy.
Man, that's so Legacy's got what, 3 cars? Is that right?
2.
2 cars? So they're looking to add
2.
a 3rd?
They're looking to add the 3rd.
So what are they going to do? The 42, the 43, the 44, and literally bring all the Petty Motorsports numbers back to the stable?
Sounds like it.
Be an interesting one. Because they do use the Petty fonts.
Yes.
So that'd be kind of cool. I know Jimmy's really big on the Legacy thing. Obviously, the name implies. I don't know. Be an interesting idea. They might have something there, but there was something. Oh, did you guys see Steve Phelps is now the commissioner of NASCAR?
Really?
No.
NASCAR now has a commissioner.
Oh, that's only good can come from that.
Well, they took him from. Well, this is the thing that doesn't make sense. Okay, so for anybody that follows stick and ball sports have commissioners because the teams have a stake in the sport. With NASCAR, there is no stake. So are they getting ready for the lawsuit to not go their way, and they're going to have to give these teams a stake in the sport? Or are they putting a commissioner in place to take the France family further away from the lawsuit? Personally, I don't think Steve Phelps is the guy that's going to be the savior of NASCAR and turn it around. I think you need a more traditional racer mentality in there. But that's just me. So, but Gary says option 2. It could be a little column A, a little column B, quite honestly. But I mean, the thing of it is the France family's still in that conversation because they own it. There's nobody else owns NASCAR, right? So I don't know.
Why not open it up to the teams to help itself?
I don't think they will, because then that brings in a whole new level of ownership. Unless you say, okay, the teams can own up to 25% of NASCAR. That's it. Yep. That'd be the only thing that I could see.
And each team is only allowed to own 2.5%. That's the biggest stake you can have, but it gives you a stake in the business.
That's true. Like Don said,
that way
it's all
you don't
about money,
have.
but...
Well, that way you don't have Hendrick throw 30%, while Rick Ware Racing or Legacy only throw 2%.
Well, and then it makes them all a fair stake in the game.
Exactly.
Everybody's skin is worth the same at that point.
And that's why they won't do it.
Well, yeah, because you have somebody like Rick Hendrick or Joe Gibbs that they're not going to allow that to happen. You think Joe's going to go back to dealing with the NFL again, kind of a situation?
Oh,
You're
no.
crazy. He got out of that sport because he realized he could make more money over here. So, I don't know. Do I ever think that NASCAR will come back to the level that we saw in the 90s? I think yes. Look at IndyCar. IndyCar lulled in the 80s and the 90s and it came back. I think NASCAR will come back, but they got to get their head out of their fucking asses. I'll tell you that.
It's a bold prediction.
Well, everything's cyclical, right? You look, even the economy, and I'm not going to get into politics much here at all, but the economy does this. It goes up and down, right? Every sport does it. The NBA went through it. In the 80s, the NBA was terrible. Aiden, we got, what did we get? P4, P5? So I'll take it. But, you know, the NBA was terrible in the 80s. Baseball went through it. You know, you could ask your dad. Baseball went through it bad. The NFL's done it. It's inevitable. change happens, right? You got your ebbs and flows. The problem is NASCAR ebbs more than it flows. So some drivers are showing some personality, and yeah, but the big thing is you now have the guys in the Xfinity cars that think you can just drive through people to win races. That's not winning races. You know, I think I heard an interview where somebody said it best. You got these guys that race on, it was Kyle Petty. Kyle Petty said it on a podcast literally yesterday. You got these kids that grew up racing on video games and they just drive through people and there's no consequences because now the drivers don't help put the cars back together. It's everybody at the shop. Back in Kyle and Dale and Richards and everybody's day back then, they helped put the cars back together. So,
and NASCAR is not going to do anything about it. It's going to be up to the teams to pull drivers for wrecking cars.
Well,
that's how you fix it.
NASCAR is saying they're going to start doing fines. So I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what they do. But
fines would have to be very heavy for them to actually start giving a fuck.
That's what happens when you get stuff handed to you, though, and you don't actually work for anything. Is they just do that.
I think what'll have to happen is owners losing a shit ton of money with wrecked ass cars, that they'll go ahead and pressure NASCAR to start doing something, because they're not going to stand for losing millions of dollars out the damn door while they're wrecking car after car after car. They're just not going to do it. It's not like a next gen where you can replace the front and rear snub. So I don't know. I think eventually you'll see things change, but I think the days of NASCAR being a poor man's sport is gone. And that's the problem. Right?
It's been that way for the last 15 years.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's kind of screwed because, you know, they decided they wanted to get big. Okay, well, we got big. We got all this money coming in. Everything's great. And then the bubble pops. So now where's the money got to come from? It's got to come from you and I buying tickets at the track, and we ain't doing it. So, yeah, like Aaron just said, the Car Tomorrow ended that. Like, nobody wanted to watch the Car Tomorrow shit because nobody wanted a generic body. We still don't want a generic body. I want the cars to have personality. It's on the manufacturer to get the aero correct. So to me, that's the answer.
One thing, and everyone's been screaming this for years now, how NASCAR gets asses in seats right now. Give them horsepower.
Well, that's what Gary just pointed out. If they aren't putting on a show, we're not buying tickets.
No one wants to see follow the leader.
Right. Well, and that was the problem with the Gen 4. The Gen 4 era caused a follow the leader situation where at 1.5 miles we stretched out. So you got to do something. And what they should have done is said that Twisted Sister shit goes out the window. When they allowed the Twisted Sister, that screwed the damn sport.
Can you remind me what that is?
That's the Gen 4 that literally looks bent like it's a banana.
Oh, yeah.
Where the left rear is tucked and the previous ARCA car. The
where
Gen
dog
4
tracks down the backstretch.
Right. While the Gen 4 era was cool from a power standpoint, the aero and the advancement that the other teams were doing put the little guy further behind, and the whole thing screwed the sport. So
you could see who had the money to throw into a wind tunnel and who didn't.
Yep.
And it showed every week. It didn't matter what track it was.
And you think about it, I think Ty Norris said something about DEI was spending $1.5 million a day in a wind tunnel.
Good God.
Oh yeah. So I think when they didn't put their foot down on the Twisted Sister car and say, no, you're gonna run this body at super speedways, this body here, that's when it kind of fell apart, because those 1.5 mile races that used to be absolutely exciting. I mean, we all watched Dale win at 1.5 miles back in the day, and they were close races. Hell, look at Atlanta, 2000 and 2001. Same car in both races, two different drivers, closest finish in NASCAR history in both of them. So, you know, at some point they got to do something different. So, but I don't know. I mean, we could sit here and talk about it all day on how to fix NASCAR, but at the end of the day, none of us are going to be able to fix it. So
yeah, we don't have.
Welcome back
of
to the
dollars.
podcast half hour.
Right. We got about 10 minutes or so here. So I'm just waiting for this to get rolling.
I'm turning laps at New Hampshire since I never have.
Boy, that's a track that'll chew up tires.
Turn half the field around and send it.
If we haven't wrecked half the field by halfway, we got to take them and turn them the other way.
Oh, God.
We didn't wreck enough cars.
Have them turn right instead of turn left.
There was actually an Australian NASCAR track that was like that.
NASCAR rant podcast with your host, AJ Stevens. Oh, that's pretty funny. Hey, I got people listening. There's 27 of y'all watching. Make sure you hit the like button. If you're new here, don't forget to subscribe. We do shit like this all the time. Aaron, you're not wrong. If somebody wants to clip this and send this to Steve Phelps, go for it.
Yeah.
Put me on door bumper clear. I'll tell you what I think. Oh, man. But I mean, okay, think about it this way. And you're going to hate this, JD, because we've talked about this. You take you take a product like Mooncar, right? Mooncar has some funky rules. But it's action packed. Now I get it from a standpoint of we have real world safety we have to worry about. So your cautions are going to have to be a little bit funkier, but why couldn't you pull off something like Mooncar in the real world? Where
besides safety aside, nobody would want to put the money into it.
Well, what I'm saying is why can't we have lap down cars catch back up around the outside under caution and get laps back? They can't run necessarily flat out, but they can run 50% of the speed around the outside and let everybody get back on the lead lap. Make it interesting.
Because it's not an entertainment. It's supposed to be a competition.
But here's the thing. You're going to add competition and entertainment.
You're taking away from somebody's lead when you do that.
When the caution comes out, you already take away from somebody's lead. I'm not saying a competition caution. I'm saying an actual caution, a reason to throw a caution.
Yeah.
But
not a debris caution.
Yeah, not a debris caution, an actual caution. And you're going to let cars that went laps down catch back up and get back on the lead lap to make it more interesting for the fans.
Because it's not fair to those who earn that lead, those laps ahead.
Well, who's to say that
you want to talk about not fair? Look at the playoffs. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
That's just part of it. That's why I don't like it.
Well, it's the exact same thing as letting people get their laps back. Somebody who's wins maybe one race the whole season and finishes 10th every other race wins the championship.
Dan, I see what you're saying, but here's the other thing you got to think about, okay? Because unlike in the sim, we can't fix cars back to 100%. So, but let's say you had a guy that had a tire get cut down that now he's a lap down. We get a caution, he gets his lap back without the lucky dog, mind you. And now he's back in contention, and we have a whole boatload of competition. Now, some of those guys are going to drop the back anyways. Some of those guys don't have the setup. They don't have a lot of things. They're still going to lose those laps again. But it forces the other guys to have to be ready for it. I don't know. It might make sense.
I would like to see something like that for a all-star race.
I think it would be interesting. So
it was said best by Carl Edwards when it's the same exact thing. If you took a football game score and just evened it out at halftime. Because for the sake of entertainment.
You can't compare it to a stick and ball sport because, okay, if we have a legit caution, the lead that you were talking about is gone. It's gone. Wipes it completely off the slate. So even if NASCAR doesn't throw a comp caution, a stage caution, a debris caution, we're just talking regular caution, which shockingly with the new car doesn't happen as often as it previously did this season. the lead that was there is now gone. So did it make a difference on the statement of fare?
It can.
Debatable. How many times have we seen a race go caution free?
In today's NASCAR, never.
I mean, even if you take out the stages, there's some of them that still turn into wreck vests. So
look at Bristol.
Oh, fucking
look
hell.
That tire.
Oh, that
made
the racing fun. They need to bring that tire back.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Those guys saw what real driving and tire conservation looked like, and they couldn't handle it.
Okay, Gary said, "What about tire option?" Well, they couldn't handle it because that car is not known for eating tires.
No, they couldn't handle it because NASCAR cares about people who have the deepest pockets rather than who can drive.
How do you figure?
That was the first time they've ever had a tire wear out within 5 laps on that car.
That car, that night, that car was eating tires, and that was the best damn racing we've seen with that car.
Yep.
So, I don't think the teams were ready. Obviously, they had to buy more tires from NASCAR because the tire was going so damn fast. But,
Goodyear wasn't ready for it.
No. As far as the option tire, I think it's fucking stupid. I think it's absolutely dumb. I don't think... I think when you create an option tire, you're creating a problem and you're creating drama that doesn't necessarily need to be there. Do I think that the tires should be softer? Yes. By saying that the tires need to have more sidewall flex and go to a smaller wheel? Yes. But as far as option tires, it's gimmicky as shit. IndyCar does it. F1 does it. I think it's stupid. I think it's a waste of time and money.
Okay. Clear something up for the idiot in the room, which is me. What is an option tire?
So an option tire is you have your standard tire, which for NASCAR, even IndyCar, F1, the standard tire is a much harder tire. The option tire is a soft tire. And so what like F1 and IndyCar do at road courses, you're forced to run that option tire at some point throughout that race. You have to at least put it on for a stint. Whether you do it at the start or you do it at the end, that's up to you. But you have to have that tire on that car at some point. The idea is they're forcing passing. I'm sorry, but if you hit your setup correctly, you're going to pass regardless. I think the option tire is a waste. I think it's dumb. I don't even think, Gary, that a mid tire is a good option. One tire, that's it. Keep it simple, stupid.
I think that they just need to put in their option tire. Run that on short tracks. Run it on intermediates.
Yeah. Obviously, keep the super speedways you want to keep it, but
give those guys some grip. Give those guys some speed because you won't give them the horsepower they keep asking for.
Now, Aaron, I get where you're going with different brands, and NASCAR's never going to let that happen ever again. They had too many people get killed with that shit, and they're not going to do that. We're not going back to that. That'll never happen.
Not only that, but there's the sponsorship money, having exclusive contracts with Goodyear, and also the whole spec racing.
Yeah. Hey, NASCAR is not going to reinvite that liability. So, I don't see it happening.
I've seen, and it wasn't today, so it's not a April Fool's thing. This was a couple months ago. Dodge has been rumored to be talking to NASCAR about getting back into the truck series.
Yes, that's been on the radar for a while there. So I expect to see that. I would not be surprised. I just don't know why they keep dipping their toe in and out.
Well, I think because they were trying to push their EV platform, and because their Charger went to crap, they know that they have to bring back the Hemi. They know they have to stick to their V8 platform. It's what gives them money. So where else are they going to get their V8 customers from?
They got to get it from NASCAR because people want to scream in V8. They don't want the masses.
No one wants that electric crap, and they're they're trying to stay in both worlds right now.
Here's the thing, and I'll get to Nate's comment here in just a second, but people that commute, as far as commuting goes, they'll take an electric. People that use their vehicles for more than just commuting back and forth to work are not going to use an electric. It's just not going to work. So
we don't have the power grid.
No. But to Nate's thing, get rid of the playoffs, get rid of the single lug and option tires and go back to fundamental racing. Yes. The single lug, obviously it works on an Indy car. Those guys have years of practice. There's a reason these tires keep falling off. IndyCar didn't have these issues when they went to single lug. But getting rid of the playoffs, making these guys run it out. Hell, you can keep the current points system because it does make for tighter racing. But just, get rid of the damn playoffs. Final electric cars, we'll see, reach the point of being able to drive 300. Well, Aaron, the other thing is okay, look at hauling a trailer and then recharging. Good luck.
From someone that's worked at a Ford dealership, those Ford Lightnings, you put a snowmobile trailer behind those, you're not going more than 150 miles.
Yeah. I like what Rusty just said. He was worried about heating his pool because he says, I can't imagine charging a car every day.
Yeah.
I mean, I got a former coworker that has, does he got the Chevy or has he got the Ford? I think he's got the Ford. He plugs it in every night, but he's home by 5 o'clock. He doesn't leave until 8 the next morning. It has time to slow charge. He said his electric bill hasn't really gone up, which I guess is good.
Yeah, it doesn't really cost that much to charge them.
No. Yeah, I like what Gary said. The hybrids are nice, full of electrics. That's how I feel on it. So,
I don't mind electric, and honestly, I don't hate the look of the new Charger, but the platform is where it falls flat.
Let's put a speaker in the back that gives you V8 sounds.
Okay. Sessions
the
built.
stupidest-
We're just waiting for it to go.
It's the stupidest thing in the world.
Well, yeah, the speaker shit, that's fucking dumb. But I like what Nick just said. He worked at a security job. They had electric vehicles, work great. They're perfect for things like that, where you're sitting, you're not idling, and you're just you drive it around, every so often. Great idea. Does it, the amount that it saves, I don't know, but why does somebody need like an S10 to drive a security lot around with a gasser? Fuck it, use an electric.
Yep.
So
they've been, I don't know how it works. I haven't looked into it deeply, but they have started making fire trucks and fire apparatus that are full electric.
Yeah.
I don't know how they work. I don't know how they would charge themselves on a fire scene, because there's multiple fire scenes you're on there for 12 to 14 hours at a time.
Right.
I don't know if they've
looked them out.
See, Aaron,
well,
and that's
when it comes to life.
Go ahead.
When it comes to life, if I'm in the middle of a fire and I don't have another truck or something, or if I'm in the middle of an operation and that truck dies,
yeah,
that puts those people inside at risk.
At major risk. So, Aaron, session's live. The fact that the local mall is still using 90s Blazers is disturbing. So,
yeah, because the upkeep on those alone is going to be stupid.
They don't drive far enough to need upkeep.
Shit still breaks. In fact, those kind of short
damn, this thing's filling
uses
up quick.
are going to
Holy
be worse
shit.
on it than like if you were actually driving it like a normal vehicle every day.
Well, the worst thing you can do for a vehicle is let it sit.
Yep.
Well, not just letting it sit either, but like low mileage at low speeds. That's what wears out an engine faster. A car that's been doing city driving is going to be way worse off than one that's been doing all highway miles.
I don't know. I still drive a 99 Chevy pickup truck and I drive an 05 Chevy Suburban. And let me tell you what, I probably will never buy new. Like, this ain't going to happen. But to get this back on track a little bit, imagine if NASCAR went full electric next year. What do you think that would do?
They would have no asses in seats.
Exactly. And the fact the fact that General Motors already invested in a brand new plant for gas engines, and now Dodge is headed back that direction. I think they know the writing's on the wall. So, okay, let's get this thing set up, shall we? Let's go drive around here and do a couple of laps, wave at the fans, you know, kiss some babies, I guess. Our seat height is not correct, or maybe it is. Yeah, it kind of is.
By the way, I almost threw up on my way home from work today because I saw a Cybertruck.
Oh, they're fucking ugly, man.
Yep.
I was at a makeshift
JD,
dealership.
apparently we need to check out some. Was that whose stream was that? Was it Jordan Worth's stream that they said to check out?
Yes.
Go check out Bottom Split on Twitch for us.
Bottom Split?
That's the name of the channel.
What am I looking at?
Rusty, are you serious? He said that the Cybertruck is mad popular in Utah.
I'm not surprised.
What the hell's going on with this stream?
This is
what's going on in Jordan's stream?
It looks like mayhem.
Okay, what do you mean? Where are they at? Describe it to us.
They're not anywhere. He's
this intro is like mayhem.
Oh, okay.
It's super color saturated with 20 different memes playing at the same time.
Oh, yeah, Jesus Christ.
It's what is this?
Did he just get high and put something up on his stream?
It looks like something that happened to me when I decided to...
We got Cody back tonight. The world is normal again, everyone.
Hi, Cody's wife.
Also, turns out up near Indy,
Cody, we can't hear you if you're talking.
A Tesla dealership,
Nice
and their lot is so damn tiny that they have to keep a bunch of their vehicles stored in the mall parking lot across the street.
I was in Dayton, Ohio one night at a car dealership because my brother broke down in Dayton. When I got there, the lot is
thanks, Race Control.
The lot is fucking empty, and everything is up on its. The cars are up on the roof of the delership with razor wire around it.
Oh God!
How funny is that? Because today I saw a makeshift Tesla dealership at what looked like a strip mall.
Yeah, that's basically what I was referring to.
Oh shit! Ron's in here.
No.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. You bring me to Wiggly Worms too?
No, if it's up to me, Ryan and Jordan will be in the catch fence tonight.
Oh.
Man, you're not doing shit. I've never seen.
No. You should tell Ron there's no
Phil
pizza.
wouldn't give up the Wiggle Worms.
Okay.
Apparently, Ron's got my tater tots, but he says Phil wouldn't give up the Wiggle Worms.
Okay.
Why is he trying to get Phil's worm?
Go backwards.
Oh God. Crazy.
Oh, actually, I have one of these before. So, yeah.
Usually that's me.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
To
No.
be precise, Diesel, his Wiggle Worm.
And multiple times I've been.
That sounds like the start of a skill issue.
Tristan Medusa, you stole my fucking number. God dang.
That was wild.
If you guys want some real entertainment, go into Jordan's stream right now.
Can you make that Pillsbury Doughboy sound
Yeah,
again?
I heard.
What's his stream on? What's his name?
Bottom split.
Oh man. This setup is a rocket ship. We'll see how long it
I thought you were talking about doing hair.
Lasts.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't
Long
matter.
as
Setup,
survive.
they'll be racks.
Yeah.
But it feels better than last night. Last night was just weird.
We got the Jersey in light tonight.
We do?
He's on track.
He had until the end of the month to win a main race.
Just so you know, Aiden is after
Womp
you.
womp.
That means there's probably quite a
Thank you
few
very much.
guys from Maine that got dropped down.
Tell him I said to get fucked.
This is gonna be a nightmare.
What do you mean?
It's Mooncar.
Is the great JD McHaley joining a super speedway race?
No, he can't. His computer is literally getting worse and worse.
Oh God.
No,
How
I'm
bad is
out
it
of,
now?
I'm out of commission until I can afford a new computer.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. That fucking sucks, dude.
God
Yeah,
drives
I'm really-
a Ford. It's in the Bible.
Yeah, I'm pretty sad
Oh,
about it, man.
Damn, that's funny. That's funny shit.
What sucks, JD, is that if you were closer, I could probably scrounge up some used parts that we have from old PCs.
And get you operating, but
Yeah, just something to get you back in the game.
I'm just gonna get something new.
I've got
Yeah,
that
I
PC.
understand that. I'm just
I got that PC at Tyler's, but what I'm afraid of is I think that the graphics card is dying and it overworked the CPU, and now the CPU is dying.
honestly, I would not doubt that at all.
So, and really for what he's
And-
doing, you know, having better parts, having something that's got some more oomph to it is going to be for the better anyways.
Yeah, I mean it's
Also-
old. It's 4 years old, so
It's also the fact
Why
that
does
it
Aiden
is
have
a
a one
pre-built,
next to
so
it
even though it
and
has
you
a
have a
750 watt power supply, which is plenty for the mid-range system that you have, it's probably one of their cheaper units that
Oh,
has
what did Ron
really
say?
low quality
Ron?
capacitors. So, like a simple power surge
Okay,
or
why did-
fluctuation in
why
the
did
quality of the
Aiden have a
power
two
being
next to
delivered
his
could have
name on
screwed
the
it up, and
scoreboard,
that
you
could
have
have
a 14?
caused a cascading effect on the other parts.
No drafting partner.
yeah, it was just so weird that during the stream it all of a sudden died, and I had that frowny face blue screen of death.
It's not weird. You were pushing the shit out of it when it died.
Yeah. Well, I
Well,
learned.
that guy in front of you looks friendly. Try drafting with him.
Have you always run that through a surge protector?
Yeah.
It's not going to be a
Okay.
surge protector thing. Literally,
Well,
that PC was middle of the damn road when he bought it. And so now it's bottom of the fucking barrel.
Alright, how about
I understand that. I'm just wondering with all the power flickers he's had and gone through,
Yeah,
that
that's what I was thinking.
it just eventually started slowly wearing it with all the power cycles.
I am going to ruin Aiden's fucking day.
What happened?
I
Back it up. I
literally
want
was-
to see.
I was in the damn grass. A little shit just fucking murdered me.
I don't remember what time it was and what incident it was.
Yep, he
We
saw
thought-
you and he said, "Target
We
acquired."
thought you were slowing down to let him hit you.
Frickin' draft master,
Uh,
man.
also,
Ron,
one thing
I
I,
wasn't.
do wonder, and it's something I just thought of, when
you
you,
ran- did
JD,
you
when
run
you
into John
moved
Moho
out
again?
to the other state, and then when you moved
No, I
back,
stayed away from that now. I got my
uh,
I rating back.
how was your
that's a
computer
mistake.
secured?
And again, I just basically just
Very,
rated
very
Mooncar now.
well.
I don't-
That isn't a problem. I
can't stand
guarantee it.
online right now.
Well, I only asked because I wonder if jostling
Yeah, I feel
during
that,
the move might have
I'm sitting
caused
about
the
2400,
connector on the
probably not gonna get
graphics
better than
card
that, so I might
to
go to split.
weaken if it was left installed.
Dude, I
But a
went
3060
all the way
doesn't
from a
have the
2000,
big 12
2100
pin like
all the way
what
down
you're
to a
thinking of,
1340.
because
No,
those
no,
do
no, no,
like
no.
to break.
No, it's not the power connector that I'm worried about. I'm talking about the PCI connector on the
Was that
motherboard.
primarily just for
Because
doing
if it's
draft masters and
jostling up
shit?
and down during transport, that could
Maybe.
Yeah, it
very
was all
easily
draft
damage
masters,
something.
every bit of it.
Maybe.
Like I
I'm
ran
not saying
Tony
that's
Robbins
what
one day
happened.
and
I'm
I
just
was
saying
like-
it's a possibility.
I came into a 1998
I feel like if that would have happened, it
Charger,
would have
and I
happened.
couldn't get a
It
good
wouldn't have
race
lasted
after that.
a couple months.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, dude, with thermal shit and everything else, I think the big thing is like I
So
said,
moral of the story is
I think
don't
you
go
were
racing with
pushing
Cody
it
Rocks
so
if he
hard
makes
for
bad
so
decisions,
long.
he's got
I
bad
think heat
advice.
was a major factor, and I think power was a major factor.
He's a sap sucker.
So
Well, I did have it down here on the bottom. Maybe it wasn't breathing well enough.
down on the floor doesn't matter. What I'm
Well,
saying
As long as
is,
it has access to enough air.
JD, you don't have a liquid cooler.
Well, you hate on my computer an awful lot.
No, I'm being a realist. A liquid cooler keeps the processor cooler, meaning it goes through less
Unless
heat
you have an
cycle, less
oversized
thermal
air
stuff.
cooler.
When Mr. John Moe
Well, I need to
himself
get me
wrecked
some,
three
some
times
liquid
in one
coolant.
racing Indian 12X all by himself.
No, you
So-
need an all-in-one cooler. That's what you need.
Dude, I
Yep.
know a lot of people that have had run-ins
That's what
with
I
him.
went to
That
on
name
my
is very
two.
familiar
So
and common.
Well,
like, they
as
don't
soon
last
as I
as
can,
long. You'll have to
Tolerate
replace
their own
them every like
platform.
3 to 5 years sometimes, but it's
Yeah, even dude, I got three
it
guys.
keeps
lot less
things a lot
Oh my god,
cooler.
they like yeah.
yeah.
well, as
Nobody
soon
likes
as I can afford something, I'll get it.
I like that idea, Gary.
He has a.
I'm thinking that Aiden needs to meet the wall tonight, AJ.
Yeah, that
Does he
sounds
need to be
good.
brought back down to Mooncar light level?
Lap. We were going
If I
through the
had
trial,
2K
and
rating, I would
fucking
definitely
left
be
rip
in
with
there.
Someone in the middle of the trial.
Would you really?
Why not?
It's so crazy. But somebody like him,
I just didn't know if you liked Mooncar or not.
they'll protest you for saying
so-
I've never raced it.
So Nick, I went through
Can I get a
literally
black clear?
everything with JD's computer. I mean, I'm talking a
Yep.
metric fuck ton of shit.
You have no idea what all we did, dude.
Yeah. So it's literally just. But
It's funny you mentioned that, Aaron, because that's the one that I bought for my primary desktop. However, it required so much room that I ended up having to swap it out for an AIO.
yeah, by the time you put one of those in, an AIO's the better investment. In this day and age, it does not make sense to stay on air. Doesn't for a CPU, anyways. The amount of space that you save, the amount of better airflow you get through the rig, it just doesn't make sense anymore.
Wonder if car coolant will work in there.
No.
No, that's not how that works.
It's a
Just
closed system.
Yeah, you buy an all-in-one, you don't maintenance the damn thing, you put it on, in 3 years you replace it, throw it in the trash. $100. Boom, done.
It was just a question.
Cheap, easy button. So. Oh.
So peak antifreeze is a no-go.
No. How much time we got? It's 9:30. I'm gonna go use the restroom, grab a snack, and I will be back down here in a minute.
Enjoy your gushers. But yep, so I'm just gonna invest in something that's gonna last me a long time. I'm
AJ
gonna
went
get
to
something
get his
top of the
tater tot.
line.
Yeah, I'm very happy
And,
with my current system.
And also I'm gonna get DaVinci. I've been doing research on that, and the stuff you can do on there is a lot better than what my current editing software is. So I'm like, if I'm gonna upgrade, I might as well upgrade everything and just come back fresher.
And JD, if this tells you anything, DaVinci Resolve is used by people in Hollywood to edit movies. That should
Yeah.
tell you what kind of power it has.
Yeah. I heard you say that once, and I was like, golly, that's pretty cool. So it's gonna be good. I just need to get there. It's gonna just take a while.
Read it. Stop reading.
I just
Yeah, okay, I can
hate
be
not being
funny.
able to race or edit.
Oh, trust me, I know what that's like.
Hey, Finley, can you hear me?
No, Mark, yours fucked up.
Ryan Finley's an absolute sap
Because
sucker.
ever since the channel took off, Diesel, I don't think there's been one day that I haven't at least edited or raced.
That's why you couldn't rank Jordan Herring.
And I'm not tired of it. I enjoy it. It's a lot of fun.
All right, brother, you call ICE
And I
on
like
me, I'm
reading
gonna
all the
call
comments
IRS
and
on you, mutual.
keeping up with people.
Yeah, I do wish that I had the ability to race more often.
Let's
But
be real,
it'll,
Finley couldn't afford to pay attention.
I'll get there. It's just going to take me a bit.
Let's be real, fucking Gary could never make his way up to the front.
Something about you tripping over your dick, come again?
I never tripped over my dick.
Yeah, Aaron does bring
Even
up
though
a
it is
good
that
point. You
long.
definitely want to get something custom built if you can,
trippers in
because
here.
then you can actually choose what
in your dreams it's that long.
like components you get, which
Now,
means you can
now,
actually go
ladies,
for the
y'all
higher
are
quality
beautiful.
ones.
Yeah.
Things like the power supply and
Except for Ryan.
various other things, which
Your
the
mom knows
pre-builds
it's
tend
that
to cheap
long.
out on.
Dude, my mom slept
Yeah.
with 3/4 of this lobby. Your point?
Oh,
She's a very beautiful woman.
I guess I'm a victim.
what am I listening to?
I like wiggle worms and tater tots.
Well, that's the way to get through the field.
Aaron, for me, it's a mix of time as well as energy and physical pain as to whether or not I can race. I sometimes have to force myself to do it for like league races and things like that.
Damn, Murray, you fucking died.
I'm not looking at NZXT, Aaron. That shit's a goddamn ripoff. You're insane if you'll look at that shit.
I was waiting for you to get back and see that.
I was not paying
I've
attention.
also heard that the company is kind of dicks to
All
their
of a sudden,
customers.
your knees were through your fucking skull.
We're still waiting to see Danica Holler appear on the
What am I
track.
listening to on there?
What do you mean?
Aaron,
listen
with
to
me,
her?
it's my legs.
Oh,
Where you at, Danica?
EA Sports.
got Kale and New Jersey pushing each other around.
That is not how it goes.
So,
no, Ron.
I told them I like tater tots and wiggle worms in all teams. It stopped an argument. Oh boy.
I kind of wonder what the argument was about.
Eric, I did not get wiggle worms. I got hard salami. Shut up.
Wow, the phrasing between those two things.
Phrasing.
Yeah, you guys.
I'm saying phrasing. I do enjoy it whenever Diesel goes phrasing.
No, the conversation was between a Ryan and a Gary.
Oh shit.
So
what happened?
Phrasing.
One didn't like the other.
One talking just to hear himself talk, and
Hey,
then
my game is broke.
the other one just being stupid.
Try turning it on and off again.
Take your pick.
This game is more broke than my faith in humanity.
Well, Aaron,
Nothing can be more broke
I
than
usually like sandwich cut salami like that. But Robin got these. They're like $half size.
What'd you have for dinner tonight?
Slices in a bag. And they're actually really good.
And a Dr. Pepper.
So
that's all you ever need.
I actually really like pickled bologna, but
Honestly,
ring bologna.
I didn't get a chance to try that pickle lemonade today.
Yeah, Robin said that, she said that you said that they didn't have it.
Yeah, they're out of pickle lemonade.
Oh shit, they're talking about Pop-Tarts.
Yeah. S'mores is kind of ass.
Oh shit.
If you ever want to have a really good time, get the s'mores or cookies and cream with an ice cold glass of milk.
The bigger question is a Pop-Tart like a calzone or what is it?
No, it's just like a flat cracker with stuff.
Hey, Swimmer, I'll pipe on their mailbox. Don't you ever talk shit about strawberry.
Whoa! Herring just said he was gonna pipe bomb somebody's mailbox. What the fuck?
The brown sugar.
That's a protest. Holy shit! That's an actual
Herring,
threat
that
of
went
violence.
way beyond, man.
Pipe bomb.
Strawberry and brown sugar cinnamon.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
he really said that.
That's gonna be a long vacation for that guy.
I'm very passionate about my Pop-Tart.
No, well, can't protest on
You
here.
gotta be careful with saying
Yeah, you
shit
can.
like that, man.
You 100% can.
That he shouldn't talk shit about strawberry.
It's a hosted event, though.
Doesn't matter.
Real problem is eating an unfrosted Pop-Tart.
Code of conduct applies across
That's just a
all
crime.
sessions.
But I really thought iRacing quit caring about
I would say whatever your favorite is, that's overrated.
what happens in hosted sessions.
Stamby, that just sounds disgusting.
I don't know why you thought that.
That's what they started doing.
They ask everybody's feelings on Fig Newtons.
Isn't that right, AJ?
No. Say that again.
I like
You can't protest in hosted events anymore.
Yes, you can.
Fig Newtons.
You can protest
I
in a
thought you
hosted
said you
event.
can't.
I'd stick my dick in a Fig Newton.
So, depending on what it is, they will allow the
Penalty.
protest.
You're going to the back.
And saying you're going to pipe bomb somebody is
What are you,
100%
Thomas God?
protestable.
Yeah. Like, God damn.
But I do love Fig Newtons.
The way you said that was beautiful.
Strawberry ones are really good.
They're talking about Fig Newtons in here, JD.
That was a below the belt shot.
Damn it!
Put their Pop-Tarts like in a toaster like they show? Or just eat?
God damn it.
Stick them in a microwave. The original OG
So,
chocolate
if
flavored
you
one,
mush up a bunch
about
of Fig
10 seconds
Newtons,
in
is
the
that how you
microwave
make
with a glass
figgy
of milk.
pudding?
Honestly, it's a
Doesn't
mix
matter.
of both.
It's
Sometimes I
pointless.
throw them in the microwave, sometimes I just eat them black.
God dang it, these guys won't get off the
depends on
mic.
what flavor you get, if you put them in the microwave or not.
JD McKaylee's really upset he's missing out on this convo.
Save them.
God damn it,
flip 'em
Gary.
over. Put a little butter on the back.
How about you
Shut
put a little
up,
butter on
Gary.
the meat?
Jeez.
All right.
Now we're talking about putting
I
butter,
mean,
peanut
I'm
butter
gonna
or
need a
something on
55
somebody.
gallon drum of Diddy oil.
Oh, what the fuck?
Am I the only one who actually likes the chocolate chip oil?
Why are you talking about putting peanut butter on
No, I
somebody?
like them.
No, Diddy oil.
First thing in the morning, that's what I've been eating.
Oh, God.
But I think- I just thought about one that's a little
Okay.
bit, overhyped
We have
up.
hit
It's
the
Hot
After
Fudge
Dark
Sundae.
segment of the Stevens
I like 'em,
Motorsports
but
stream.
They don't hit the same.
Good night, everybody.
I stick my
Good night,
Pop-Tarts
everybody.
in the toaster.
What does he stick in the toaster?
I can back that up. The
Probably
hot
don't
fudge
wanna
isn't that
know.
great. Now the Oreo
Don't
one's
wanna
pretty
know.
fire.
Hello, Operator Arrow.
I do the toaster every now and then, but most
How
of
we
it I
doing,
like, I
operator?
like in the microwave.
Oh, man.
I just want free pizza.
Pop-Tart doesn't
Ron
have to
is
be
still
toasted
wanting
as long
free
as it's
pizza here.
warm.
If I could legally
Can't
change
say I
my
blame
name,
him.
it would be Turd Ferguson.
Yeah. He likes his free pizza.
I mean, at least in the microwave,
by the
you have
way-
a chance of it actually being warm all the way through.
I'm. Oh my
Unlike
gosh.
a damn Hot Pocket.
God, I cannot stand a
I
hot
was
pocket that does not.
You would have. Never mind. I
heat
can't
all
say
the
it
way
on
through.
stream.
That just pisses me off.
Hot Pockets are just fucking disgusting. Let's just admit that.
Let's not be very nice if you can't say it.
On the outside, and then
I'm
once you get
missing
to
out
the
on
inside,
food
it's fucking ice cold.
discussions.
They're talking about Hot Pockets
That does
when
happen,
they're
but you
not
can't tell me
cooked all the way
Philly steak and
through.
cheese ones aren't bomb.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Aaron is
Philly steak
operator.
cheese,
That's why
and
I
then
should have known
Take
that
one
name.
bite, and then you fill it with Frank's Red Hot.
But
Wait,
no, they were talking
Aaron
about
who?
Wait,
steampunk.
wait. Do you
hey,
microwave
Steampunk.
them or what do you do?
So do people call you up trying to get other people?
So they're talking about
actually
eating a
like
hot
the,
pocket that's not
breakfast
cooked all the way
ones,
through and how
bacon,
much of a
egg, and
bitch
cheese.
it is when it's cold
Hot
on the
Pocket,
inside.
those are bomb.
Yeah, people need to
Man.
learn to start cooking their hot pockets in the oven.
The oven?
Hell, an air
Yes,
fryer.
there are instructions on the damn box for cooking it in the damn oven. And yes, an air fryer applies too.
Oh, those are beautiful.
I'm not waiting a half hour to eat 2 Hot Pockets.
Yeah.
Well, that's why you eat them wrong.
Like it
Are they good?
burns them on the outside, not the inside.
Anything in an air fryer
I would
is
cook
amazing.
like the whole 12-pack if I'm cooking them in the oven.
If you want to give yourself a nice treat, throw a
Diabetes.
Throw a Twinkie in the air fryer.
I mean, I've tried to deep fry a Twinkie before, but never air fry one.
For how long?
Aaron, that could be said about pretty much everything that's prepackaged anymore.
Yeah.
Fat man here can
Well,
confirm.
and the size of
air-fried-
them, they've
It's kind of a
shrunk.
fine line. If it's like
Yep,
get it in there for a
shrinkflation
couple
is a
minutes,
bitch.
2-3 minutes, maybe
Yep.
4. The outside will get crispy and the inside will still stay soft.
So,
and,
JD,
like,
I
the
have something
filling
for
will
you to
kind of
try.
melt just a little bit.
A Twinkie
That's
in an
great.
air
You didn't do
fryer
the fried
for
Twinkie.
2 to
I wanna hear
4
the deep fried
minutes.
Twinkie recipe.
That sounds awful.
You
I
know,
think you're
there's
going to
a
end up
term-
with a ruined air fryer.
I would try it, but you know, there's
the best
a
food to get at a fair
word.
is
Speaking of
deep fried Oreos,
inflation,
so anything deep fried tastes
for
better.
having to
Oh,
work 3 times.
deep-
Never mind.
Deep fried,
Deep fried
cheese on a
Oreos.
stick, dog. Deep fried cheese on a stick.
Why?
Oh, you've never had a deep fried Oreo?
Man. Chicken and
I
fries.
would take a Buckeye over a deep fried Oreo.
But a deep fried Oreo has a very particular taste to it.
I've had fried
Deep
pickles.
fried Marsburg
Oh, I
is the
love,
best.
I love,
dog, we gotta
I
add
love
weight to
deep
you. We
fried
need you to stay
pickles.
around.
Yeah.
But
You
yet
gotta
you
have
won't
them
try.
fresh though.
Oh yeah, you can't do
try-
them. You can't do them
Soda
once
berries with
once it's
Dr.
cooled down. That shit's gross.
But you
Yeah,
won't
they
try
got
the
slippery.
pickle lemonade.
I mean, unfortunately, I love that stuff.
Do what?
I used to be a Mountain Dew
But you
guy,
won't try the
when I was in
pickle
high
lemonade.
school, I drank
No.
so
That
much
sounds
Mountain
disgusting.
Dew that it started giving me headaches when I did not drink it. So I had to.
Like,
I, had to
I
kick
love
back
pickles,
myself,
but
'cause
pickle
once
lemonade
Dr.
sounds
Pepper-
disgusting.
so that's
Popeyes
all
has a
that
pickle
is.
lemonade.
Have you had a deep fried
All right.
bread and butter
Age
pickle?
test. Who remembers Surge?
Bread and butter
before it
pickles
went
are
away?
good.
Remember Surge. Our Jolt. Our Jolt.
I remember Vault.
Why the fuck you need an age test for that?
Remember Vault?
Butt chugging Surge was the bomb.
What the fuck?
See, I wasn't old enough for Surge, but I do know what it is.
The bomb?
And my dad had a lot of it.
Surge was the shit.
Did he really say da bomb?
I miss being a fat bitch. At the same time, I don't. It feels great.
Oh god. Okay, so we're
They
about to
killed
get
it when
this
they brought
shit
it back
show
'cause they
started.
changed the formula.
Bring back the purple ketchup.
Do you guys ever eat?
JD, could you do
Oh,
me a
gee,
favor?
Surge was
Could you
special.
pull up the Moonhead stream
Shithead,
so that
you
way I know if
cracked
I need
out.
to go
It was
over to a
fantastic.
Discord to get pulled into the beef booth at some point?
Wait, wait. What am I doing?
Open the Moonhead stream and pay attention to it.
Okay.
That way, if they
Repeat
call
that
for
one more time, I'm
AJ
sorry.
to go to the beef booth, he knows.
Yes,
He says pay attention to it.
because I just don't want to
Yeah,
go over there
I
right
dang
now.
sure did, dude. I mean, I drink in
Just
school,
listen for them
I
calling
drank at
out
least
for
3 of
AJ.
them. I carry 3 in the backpack.
Yeah.
Had one in the morning, one midday, and then one, one after.
After
school.
this race is over and
Dude,
you're
I'm
done
telling you, that
streaming,
was
I'm pulling
one
up
of the
that
worst.
stream from last night.
That's worse
Oh,
than a
dude,
migraine.
go listen to what Tom
Seriously.
said. Holy fucking
Not
Santa
yet.
Claus
I was
shit.
the same way.
Not yet.
that
Did
That
you ever
was
keep
great.
a leader in your backpack?
So what am I looking for in the stream? Or
just
the moon
listen,
car?
just listen to
No, I
if
wouldn't
Travis
have
is
retarded.
looking for me to go in, and
Oh, I
depending
said
on if
that
I
word.
go
Good
off
job,
on
Mom.
somebody.
Oh, all right. I
That's
wasn't
pretty
sure if
much
you're
it.
gonna go. I didn't know if you were gonna move to
apologize to
his
everybody in here.
Discord.
Hey, Double D, you in here?
Yeah.
When I,
Okay.
when I was 20, I would go weld at a welding shop at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I'd take a 44-ounce Mountain Dew with me, and that's where I got
All right,
it.
I'm gonna keep an eye out on his stream.
I do
And
like.
see
okay,
if I
so
can hear
after
anything
I get
weird.
done racing on a Saturday night,
I remember
And,
pink
it's
ketchup.
July, right?
That shit was
We
fucking
go to
weird.
either Waffle House or IHOP.
Yeah, I
think
remember
it's
the
just-
purple and green.
Actually, it's just
I refuse to
it's
try it
just
because
IHOP.
that just looks
But
fucking
anyway, they
wrong.
gave me a
Fun
picture of
fact,
Mountain
did you know
Dew.
that carrots
Cold Mountain Dew
originally by default
is
were
awesome.
purple, not orange?
Yep. The only reason they're orange is because of a rich bastard said, "This is my family's color, so all carrots have to be orange."
William of Orange.
One of the families I know from
That's
Tennessee
the one.
made
I couldn't remember the
original
name.
Mountain Dew recipe. It was under Dr. Enough, and they sold it.
Those from the south will know about it, but Cheerwine, don't sleep on it.
Yellow ketchup is bland
Oh,
mustard.
dude, I'll tell you right now.
Jesus, I
another
qualified
story
like
in high
shit.
school, we went to North Carolina on a trip.
He's 7
a
right
church
now.
trip. Cheerwine is
I'm
the bomb,
13th
and we
right
have
now.
it actually at our
I'm
local,
dropping.
one of our stores in town. I get it all the time.
I gotta see what Kale's doing differently to get an
It
8.
ain't the same from when I was living down south, but it's still good.
What about Sundrop? Anybody had that?
I have both lines.
I'm a food Nazi now. Bacon and eggs for breakfast, no sugar, no pop. It's fun, but it's not.
Watch this. How many of you guys know what Verner's is?
You know, does anybody remember?
Gary cut you
Squirt?
off.
Yeah, I know. It's because he's on drivers.
God.
Squirt is like
Still exists.
Yeah, but it's hard to find.
I literally have it
This is
sitting
I've
next
seen
to
everywhere
me.
in the Midwest.
Yeah, it's all over in Kansas.
How are they all in drivers? Oh, Gary's still in the car. What about Burners?
Mhm.
Watch this shit.
They ain't got much of it in Ohio. It's sad.
Oh,
Verner's is a true ginger ale.
nice, Aaron. It's the OG ginger ale.
It's the only ginger ale.
I can see that, but IBC's got root beer on lock.
Oh, James Conley's in here even.
Canada Dry is the best ginger ale.
Of course, Ron would say Canada Dry.
No, it's not. I'm sorry, A.
Well, I'm going to try to keep an ear out in case Travis wants to talk to you.
Okay. Thank you, Nick. I might wind up using it.
Four Loko was invented by Romans for orgies.
What the fuck? That
G4 Loco was also the best.
Oh, they're already
that
starting with the
shit was
GOM
so
talk in the
disgusting.
Switch.
Really?
Yeah.
You
They're
know what?
already
And
starting
I'm
with the
gonna show
GOM
my
talk.
age here.
Seriously?
Fuck that. Give me
Yep.
some Mad Dog 2020.
You
He's
boys
not
ready
even
for a
in here
savage
tonight,
GOM
is he?
sesh?
You're showing more your paycheck than your age on that one.
Yeah, he's not even in here tonight.
I'm talking when I was, well
Apparently
under the
Rusty is
drinking age,
allergic
dog.
to mustard.
I know people who are.
You know, if I eat too
Wild.
much of it, I create
Yeah, I
mustard
should have
gas.
said you're showing when you started drinking.
Okay.
Now,
I'm in the first, you're in the second.
Bring it near me.
Yeah, I'm looking at the stream chat right now.
I always
Oh,
think
you should have seen
on one bottle.
all the comments all the way through main Mooncar last night.
Oh, I know. The amount of,
time for everyone getting at each other.
okay. Oh, double D's in this one.
Yeah, I'm starting 8th.
I'm gonna focus on the leader.
You still
By the
haven't
way-
started a stream. We should be by now.
No, he won't until they just get ready to roll off. The double D car is hysterical. Jawbreakers!
Hey, Double D?
I got Conley next to me.
Yep.
I got Cootie
Dennis, you probably have one of the best
behind
names
me.
I've ever seen.
Fucking Cootie's terrifying.
Stacy's mom has got it
Bob
going
DeJersey on the pull. That man
look
was
so bad.
actually
I actually made
drinking
an
when I caught up with him
truck
on
theme.
Sunday morning for us. It was midnight for him. And he was telling me about his sponsor, Sourpuss, on the car. And he goes, "You need to get a bottle." I said, "Really?" He goes, "Dude, it's the shit." man was halfway through a bottle. And he was literally ripping the outside of Daytona while he did it. It was great. Okay, so I guess we're watching the first one, guys.
Hang on, just say I get you.
Get the camera set for this.
Survived 4 laps. All of them. Finished top 15. I really don't want to finish any lower than that, but if I have to,
yeah,
I just got to finish above 20th.
Just qualify in. Don't give a shit where you're at.
Yeah.
Making the show is half the battle. Once you're
Connolly,
once you're
are you supposed
in.
to be here, or are you in Mooncar hell?
I never made it to Maine.
What?
Not good enough.
Not good enough.
I know who's in hell, Corey Henry.
That's right.
I gotta do
We
something.
got that sap sucking Cody Rogers on.
I already got an ad.
Come on.
Yeah, y'all have fun. Let's make it fun. Let's not get all angry and bent out of shape like last night. Pace lap is 70. I will be monitoring. Let's have fun.
That Ross Corlett in front of me. Root underneath me.
10-4, boss.
Oh, we're gonna get snow here at 10 o'clock.
What we need is a Travis Brown 24-hour filibuster session.
Yeah, did you guys hear about the guy that was doing the filibuster in the Senate today?
Nope.
No.
24 hours he spoke.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Sounds like a 24-hour race that's hell.
Are you ready to watch Finley get probably demolished by the 24?
Of Tate?
No. That 24th's off your left front there, buddy.
Well, I know Tate Payne said if he gets around him, he's
Where's Tate
gonna end up
Payne
in the catch
starting?
fence.
Wait, hang on.
Don't know. I don't know if he's in this heat or not.
Okay.
Listen to this. Who's getting Gom tonight? Gom time. Let's get Gom on the mic and see what his thoughts are. They're already gomming it up.
I'm gonna have to text Tom.
I would ask for his phone number to do it for you, but I'm pretty sure he does not want
Y'all tighten him up.
me to have his number.
Get him tightened up.
I just texted him. I was like, dude, the Mooncar chat is looking for you.
He'll text you back. Well, they can just keep looking.
he had a fire thing tonight, so. Oh man. All right, we're going. So we got the Jersey out to a comfortable lead. Double D on the high side.
I'm trying to let some of these guys go around.
I was gonna say let Cootie and Corlett go and then fall in right behind Cootie. There's a big ass opening.
That's Danby behind me.
Yep. Finley's to your left. Oh boy. Well, this could be good or this could be bad. We'll see if Double D makes it through.
I want to see Gom Sada. Oh.
What?
I know what that word was about to be.
Well, someone wants his thoughts on it.
Oh my God. I think you're in a safe place, Dennis. Just let us know if you need to use a safe word.
Where's Dennis? I don't know what car he's driving.
Dennis is...
Oh, Double D, yes.
Yeah, you can see where my mouse is. Yeah.
Why don't you help him, Ed?
Dude, you're gonna be 3 wide here in a second. You're three.
Is that Cootie right under him?
No, Cootie's up near the front. He's 3rd on the outside row. I can't believe nobody's wrecked yet.
I'm getting no help wherever I go.
What position you in?
Sitting 20th.
Okay.
So, AJ, are you looking for revenge against anybody tonight, or are we keeping that under wraps?
I gotta look and see if he's even in here. He ain't even in here. So, not too worried about him.
GOM is the safe word.
GOM is the safe word.
Oh, they're...
Oh, he's loose as shit. Nice move, Dennis. Nice move.
He got sent there.
What position
That puts
you
me
in
outside
right
the
now?
20, though.
Give it a minute. They're 3 wide up front. There's no way I see this going clean to the end.
I just need one.
I think you'll get it. Oh, there's somebody spinning on the bottom, drifting up.
Let's go, Dennis. Let's go.
4 wide in front of you. Grab the spot wherever you can, dude. Conley got sent to the bottom by Finley.
Nope.
Oh!
Whee! Well, that's a lot of death.
That guy chopped my nose coming off of 4 and killed my run.
Go figure.
Bruce, fuck you, but this is a magnificent fly. I'm still moving. Holy shit.
That looked like
I
the
just
entire
flew
field
from
just
the
died.
Fucking
Hodges
finish
is
line
the
all
one
the way
that
to
did it
center
to
of
you.
turn 1. Holy fuck.
All right. Well, now it's my turn.
Oh
boy.
I'm gonna wreck like a real boy. Oh shit.
Now I have to win.
Yeah. We're still waiting on somebody to finish. Are you shitting me? Okay. Oh, what position are we starting in? That's the question. We're starting P14. So we'll see
Well, at
if
least
we...
it's not 13.
That's true. That is very true. Who do we got around us? We got Mitch Hughes up there on the left. Tate Payne. And that... I swear to God, that Tate Payne dude, I've been around him before. He's a dick. Herring's in front of me.
You need to chew on some gum.
Oh my God. Some of the worst fucking one-liners. I'm surprised I haven't heard from him.
Gum to the booth full time. They're calling for.
Oh my God.
Good luck, everybody.
What?
Pace lap is
They're,
70.
dude, they
When you get
loved
around
him
out of
last
turn
night.
4, y'all make sure y'all
I will
tighten
show
it
you
up.
after AJ's stream what the hell happened. You will
Race
not be
hard.
disappointed.
It's fucking
I don't know
nuts.
about
that. Tom went off the rails, and even Tom
Tom
told me this morning he was pretty fucking embarrassed.
Yeah, he was like last night. He was like, "Man, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that."
Oh no, it was bad. It was fucking bad.
He had some regret.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
He had some regret, but that's okay. We all have things we regret.
I heard he even had regrets.
Regrets as well.
Right now, I don't have any. I got AFC.
Not even a letter?
All right, you're competing with Gary.
Not at the moment.
Wait, did you say you got
Gary's on the
KFC?
third?
I got me a famous bowl.
Oh, hell yeah.
Do they still have those bowls with chicken and macaroni and cheese?
Chicken and mac and cheese? The fuck
Oh my
are you
God,
talking
yes.
about?
They made macaroni and cheese bowls with chicken in it.
I wouldn't
Never
eat
heard of that one.
I'd rather have the mashed potatoes with the gravy and the corn and the chicken. Fuck yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
hell
good
yeah.
too.
Those things are so damn good.
Yeah.
As long as they don't overcook the chicken.
And here's the thing, I like Popeyes' chicken sandwich, but every time I eat it, I feel sick.
Try eating anything from Chick-fil-A. That shit's fucking disgusting.
Yeah. Sir.
I don't care. I said it. That shit's fucking nasty.
I'm not paying $20 for a
that
meal.
shit is foul.
I don't want to pay $20 for a meal and be hungry 30 minutes later.
Tighten them up.
That's why you buy $50 worth
Get them
of
close
food.
together. I want the back.
Yeah, I don't want to buy $80 worth of food.
Quitter. I'm just kidding. You got purple Dorito man in this race. No Gom should get 5 minutes of uninterrupted airtime each broadcast.
I learned that outside lane, you're just going to drop, so don't get stuck 3 wide.
Boy, he became famous last night.
Fuck yeah, he did.
There goes Josh Cruz.
It's not Five Guys, Aaron. Five Guys is more expensive.
Yeah, but at least Five Guys is filling and actually tastes good.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, dude. Five Guys is so good. Have you had their hot dogs?
Yep.
They have hot dogs?
Oh, they're
yeah.
good, dude.
They're 3 up front.
It's basically a hot dog cut in half lengthwise and then put on like a Kaiser roll type of thing and toasted.
Huh.
It's really good.
3.
All right, you're in a good spot, at least position-wise.
Yep, still middle 3 he cleared. Top of 2.
I want to get to that fucking bottom lane, but...
They're wrecking behind
Middle
you,
3.
yeah.
They're 3 wide in front.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about Marcus. I know he's not going to do anything stupid.
Got a Dodge Challenger in front of you.
Try a Charger, but...
Oh!
Let's not do that again.
Oh, yeah, it's a Charger. That dude might be coming for you. I'd be careful.
I don't even give a shit.
Nothing AJ could do. They just freaking
Yeah, he checked
died in a
up.
trial bowl.
He shoved the fucker in there.
Who's that in front of you on the bottom there?
Well, another wreck behind you.
That's my bad, 77.
They're still piling in back there. Harvey's dog with bacon, lettuce.
You're clear to the bottom.
and a good pickle.
Not anymore.
I seen him dive it. There was no way in hell I was going to cover that.
DS, King was showing me Harvey's yesterday.
Clear low. Clear all the way to the yellow.
He just called Thomas Gum an effing maniac.
Yeah, because Tom is a fucking maniac.
This isn't news.
Welcome to Mooncar, where Tom acts like a ding-dong sometimes. Oh,
They're wrecking up in front of you. Go low, go low.
Oh!
There you go. Got
I just...
5.
Do you
4.
see me stand on that motherfucker as soon as she started to go?
Yep.
They're saying get gommed,
the
get
Tony
gommed,
Stark
get
drove me like an
gommed.
idiot, still didn't make it.
God, Gary.
He missed it
Well,
by
he made
2.
Spicer barely got the transfer.
Jesus.
Oh, come on, you didn't
Wow.
make it. That's unfortunate.
That's a shocking statement.
I'm not the battle.
Ooh, damn, Spicer got murdered in the tri-oval.
Spicer made it still.
The refrigerator goes, who gommed who?
Spicer?
They're still...
Dude,
they're
go
still
look at
calling for Gom.
Schlumer. 'Schloomer.
That's who Tom had the beef with.
Who? Who was it?
Christian.
Christian who?
Oh shit! Here we go.
Who was it? Christian who?
Schlumer.
So you got Gary near you. So you and Gary are competing.
It's the Ed paint.
Oh God, you're on the pole.
Yep.
That paint is getting some prime TV coverage right now. You have to win in that paint.
I said that Tom's not here, and somebody was like, "Good," like they know him or something. Oh my God.
Poor Tom.
So did anybody look in the ICW banter to see what Keith got for a wrap for his KS wheel? Because it's fucking cool.
Y'all remember the rules? Pace lap 70.
Whoa. Damn. How in the hell do you even get that?
I don't like this double D. I think we're gonna get double back to the A. Fucking gooch.
Oh, that's great.
Oh shit, Dennis. Well, keep your foot on the floor. Go fast. Turn left. Don't die.
Oh, I will die.
Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die.
I see the idiots around me.
You got Jess Story behind you. Who else is behind you? I can only see like 3
I got Cruz in here.
I don't like this double D. I think we're about to get double fucked in the A.
Pet the chicken, pet the chicken, pet the chicken.
5 gums. I'd eat there.
5 gums. Jesus Christ.
We deal with 2 of them. That's enough.
Yeah, I don't need more than fucking
Well,
1.
we technically 3. Soon to be 4.
We don't personally deal with his wife and kid.
She pops in every now and again. I mean, in the view.
All right.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
You got Turpak trying to come from way in the back. Just drive your ass off, Double D. You know how to do it.
If you win, you get a jawbreaker.
Jawbreaker!
What if... It's only 5 laps.
Going with you right now. He's going to go underneath. No help from behind. Turpak coming to you. He goes wide. You'll be on high side 2. Actually, or middle of 3, I should say. Jesus Christ.
Rusty says in and gommed.
Yep.
I would eat there.
Get off my damn door, jackass.
Oh!
He got bumped by Gary up into you.
Gary might cause some issues, maybe.
You're still middle 3. Oh, you're clear, you're clear, 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 clear. Sorry, I'm behind a little bit.
One thing you can count on, Gary's going to try his ass off to get up there.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, you're 4. You're 4. You're 4. You're 4. Still 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 4. Clear, clear to the bottom.
Oh!
Yeah. Stand on it.
Yeah, shove 4 wide. No wonder why we wreck.
Number 5 wide with that 3 below the apron.
All right, Dennis, you gotta get that thing fucking moving.
Go, Mark.
I don't see any damage.
No.
Take it below the yellow if you gotta.
I still got a couple laps.
Oh, Nick says Cole crashed.
Yeah.
These are parting in the middle.
Well, that middle line's quick too.
Fucking Gary.
He's fine. He's fine. You're clear of him.
Moving up. I like your position.
All right, you got a lap to go at the line, buddy.
Oh, man, good move.
Oh, he's loose. You're 3.
He's gone.
There goes Mark. You're still 3. One in the wall.
Here, Pack, you fucking dick. Damn it, Gary.
That's it.
That sucks. He just murdered you.
Here, Pack.
There wasn't room, and he just forced it. Damn, you did good, Dennis.
All right, I gotta use the restroom before this thing goes.
Remember, it's all about just wrecking people. They don't even race. They just run you through on the last turn. Dennis got gummed.
To be fair, you have all those people trying to race for one single spot in the final.
Yeah, but you don't run people over, dude.
I agree, but when you have that many people going for one single available spot, that's going to happen. Should it?
They
No.
all it
Will
does
it?
it
Yes.
they do it every time, dude.
Trust me, I know. I've seen it.
It's just cockadookie.
Okay. I'm not gonna do the warm up. That's fucking dumb.
You deserved much better than that, Dennis.
Oh. All right, so.
Oh, and he did. Wow, that's how he wants to win it.
How'd he win it?
He literally hooked it right into Baker's door as Baker's going around him, coming to the line. Baker's gonna pass him. He just hooks it hard right and slams into him like Patrick Connell did.
Oh.
Like
didn't door bump him, just turns right up into him.
Nice.
Jeez.
Anytime he wants to advance this fucking session, that'd be cool. I don't really want to sit here through the whole warm up.
And they just don't know how to friggin' act, man.
Well, I mean, it's Mooncar. It's going to be crazy, right? But at the same time, holy shit.
I got something to tell y'all. So we're going to race back to the Yellowwood. We're racing back to the last Yellowwood before the finish line.
Okay.
The junkyards will be the Yellowwood markers on either side of the tri-oval.
Okay.
Pace lap 70. Y'all tighten them up when we do race. And let's have a good
Hey, I got
show.
a king in the chat.
Cool. I like that guy.
Dude, they're just doing burnouts all over the fucking track.
I take that back. I'm not wasting my time racing to the Yellowwood, so we're just going to throw yellows.
I'm fine with that. I'd rather not race back to the Yellowwood. All right. Well, anytime we can get this thing started, that'd be fucking cool. There we go. I don't even know where the hell I'm starting. So am I the only one that made it into this shit show?
I think so.
I'm afraid so, sir.
Well, let's see how this goes.
You're starting 8th.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Yeah. We got Nick in here too. Where's Nick at?
Wait, Nick Warfield?
No,
Or
Adams.
Nick?
Adams.
Oh, Nick Adams, cool. Nick Adams will help you.
He's left me hung out more to dry than he has helped me in these.
All right.
Oh.
Adams.
Okay, here we roll.
But I'm gonna jump off.
All right, buddy.
Have a good rest of the stream. Have a good night, everyone.
See you, buddy.
I'll catch you
Gonna go
tomorrow,
eat my. Yeah, I'm gonna eat my KFC bowl in peace now.
I don't blame you. Later, bud. Oh, shit.
It tastes like disappointment.
It tastes like disappointment.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, hell.
Poor Dennis.
Yeah, that's the way the cookie crumbles.
Ah, you almost said it.
Nope.
Why is this guy not getting up there? Like, what the actual shit?
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Okay. We're going to try and avoid
Somebody help me, please.
having to use the fast route.
Oh, he's back.
That is the idea.
See, this just happens at random points. I can't really fix that. My Wi-Fi is an ass, I swear.
Always knows. Nice, King. I love it.
have dog shit internet too.
Oh!
I thought I get the first row, right?
Zachary King.
Assuming if Cody allows it.
Y'all tighten
I
up
wish
the
he was
field
in
and take
chat
that
here.
70.
He'd have a lot to say about this.
Sir, the line's in 2,000 yards.
I don't care. Tighten them up.
Hey, Cody, how's your...
Pace lap 70. Slow it down.
What's your definition of tight, though?
Fuck it, we'll go to the high side. See what we can do with it.
Remember what happened to me the last time I ran Mooncar?
You died?
I murdered somebody.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
That guy was a dick.
That's one thing you guys get to look forward to in the next funny moments whenever I get back on thing.
Absolute trash.
They were talking about you, AJ.
What were they talking about?
Just identifying you. Like, yep, that's AJ. Wrecking behind you.
Open Racing 30 is the fucking worst at fucking quick repair.
Man, the big thing is getting this fucking chassis to sit.
The chassis?
The chassis. I see fucking Cootie coming too. God damn it, Stanby. Fuck, I am just getting freight train because I can't get into the corner. I can't get out of the fucking corner. Come on, dipshit.
Okay.
God damn it, and I get shoved 3 wide again. Now maybe this will save my ass, I don't know, but good lord, I went from the front to the fucking back.
Ryan, you're a fucking cock.
Oh.
Go fuck yourself.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I go with the fucking
Somebody
fucking
is
right.
mad
That's
at
awesome.
who?
Huh?
Which Yellowwood is that?
We're not racing back to the Yellowwood, so just
Good lord.
change
The
of
hell was
plan.
that?
Coming from the higher up.
And this isn't going to work again.
Nice voice there, AJ.
Sorry, I said something earlier, but
Nick Adams was yelling at somebody.
Yes, he
My
was.
apologies.
Finally, I apologize for blocking.
What happened, Nick?
I didn't mean to block you. I saw them wrecking, and I was just trying to not die.
People just race like fucking trash.
Thank you, sir. I was not expecting to make it through that. Oh, Tonto, I tried, man. That was wild that I made it through.
They're pulling Finley into the chat.
What happened?
Don't know.
Did he murder somebody? Because I think it was Hamrick was yelling at Finley, calling him a piece of shit. I'll tell you what, I can't wait for this race to get over so I can get my fucking driving shoes off because they are being a pain in the ass to break in. God damn it.
Black clear.
Fucking A. Finding my goddamn pit stall's a bitch and a half. Especially with no spotter.
Well, I would if I could, sir.
Oh, I know.
I don't know. That
Aaron,
sounds like an excuse.
Aaron, I have the Puma Speed Cat high tops, and I like them, but they're a pain in the ass to break in.
What you mean a pain in the feet?
Oh, yeah. The other thing is they're all leather, so they don't breathe that nice. We're gonna go low. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. Tom was fucking with race control so bad last night, it was hysterical.
Yeah.
He kept hitting the wall and shit and getting black flags so he could full send it down pit road. Funnier than shit. Dan, you might be right. You might be right.
Haha. I like what Shaver said.
About wearing my shoes wrong?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, no more getting last back. I forgot to tell y'all that.
Alright, that screwed up the start probably.
Just be ready. Gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal.
They dragged me to the wrong thing, Jordan.
Oh shit.
Black.
No, Don, no!
That works too.
Don, hold the damn brakes!
Well,
That guy wasn't there. And what's on time?
Well, there's my fast repair.
I'm going high!
You're getting TV time right now.
Yeah, no shit.
So what is 911 to field?
What's missing? Can you tell?
Jesus Christ.
Stay with me.
Your entire left front, it looks like.
I can't
I'm proud of
see.
you, Jordan, for absolutely fucking
They're still
murdering
focused on the race.
I thought maybe you could see.
I mean, there was a car there and he didn't.
No.
That was bullshit.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. He's an idiot. I don't know who he is, but he's an idiot.
You might say AJ got Ron.
I love how y'all
Let me guess, Don didn't say a
The
word.
whole left front's missing, right?
There's a car there.
No, he
y'all
didn't.
Y'all take an inch and take it.
Come
Ridiculous.
on.
Oh, I'm sure, Talon.
Put your front end speed in, but the tires look straight.
Love it! Brilliant!
Well, we're gonna burn the fast repair right here.
Don, you know better than that.
Your back end screwed though.
Oh, they're wrecking.
It ain't gonna matter.
What about yellows? Could get a yellow.
Black clear. Damn it. Black clear. Come on, Cody. Clear it, clear it, clear it. God damn it. Oh, fucking hell. Black clear.
Well, he's slipping today, isn't he?
A little bit. Happens. And one more black clear. There we go. He's back on it. Yeah, I'm fine, dear. I just got the shit wrecked out of me. Oh, I didn't get Rond. I got fucking done.
There.
He got
No,
Ron
you
and
got Ron
Don.
because that's what normally happens to Ron.
Oh, that's true. I just hate having to use fast repair that soon.
Oh yeah.
There's a multitude of lap cars. This is about to get interesting.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Great work, Corey.
Oh.
Rusty, I'm telling you, one of these nights you're gonna see me in a dress with some lipstick because I want to look pretty the next time I get fucked.
All right then.
Alrighty.
They're reckoning 3 and 4.
Robin said the dog was even concerned.
I'm coming high. Get
Just
off the top.
1 lap down.
Clear the top for lap
dog.
cars.
Or do you mean Doge?
No.
I don't know who that car was that was second on the outside, but when I thought you were clear, which it gave me the clear sign, I went down, and we basically like butt sex into each other.
What the fuck?
It was really weird.
What?
They're talking about butt sexing
be
into
honest,
each other.
I've never had that happen before in my entire life, and I greatly apologize.
Yeah, I've never heard somebody describe it like that in my entire life.
Yeah, that was fucking disturbing.
This is going to be a 2-lap.
Oh, thank
This will
God.
be a long
2-lap caution. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Cootie said that they basically butt sex together. That was his words, not mine.
That's hilarious.
Fucking weird, man. All right, well, now that we're at the
Sorry about that, man.
at the back, we're gonna have to drive through a goddamn minefield.
Sorry, you got lots of practice from the JD Rock race.
Dude, how many times I drive through that field?
3 or 4?
Yeah.
This is impressive.
Talon said that I had a replay for the highlight reel on that one when I hit Don.
Yep.
This is a long caution, so y'all are not choosing.
That's not the first time I've seen him do that either.
Well, I don't know what the hell he was thinking.
And I'll help AJ.
He wasn't.
Monkey curse, monkey curse, monkey curse.
Jesus Christ.
Black flag clear.
Who's monkey curse in the field?
Ron is.
Ron's a Mooncar?
He's in as my spotter.
Oh.
Two dudes sitting in a hot tub 6 feet apart because they're not gay. Oh, shit. Oh, man.
My God.
Yo, before you get a mic.
Where the hell's Finley at? Oh, he's at the back. He is at.
Don't
at
forget,
the
I'm showing what happened to Tom last night.
Oh,
I'm not over that.
Dude, that shit was so funny. I'm sorry, but that shit was funny.
I will never get over that.
I probably will never either. Also, he texted me back, and I quote, "Get fucked."
Not very nice.
It's Tom.
Please.
All right, y'all are choosing this time.
Okay. How many laps? Do we get 12? Jesus, effing Christ. We got 12 laps to go. It's going to be a wild one. If they're 6 feet apart, where's the third guy?
Oh my god.
They're 6 feet apart because of COVID.
Is that what it is?
Yep.
Oh my god. Where are all these guys going? We're gonna fuck it. We're gonna go top.
No more getting laps back.
All right. Well, let's hope we don't die in this one. We got Aiden right in front of us. Do we try to run for the front, JD? What do we do?
Yeah, I think it's that time.
12 to go.
I think it might be a little early for that, but I don't know.
Well, we don't have another fast repair.
Yeah, that's why I'd be worrying about trying to force it to the front so soon.
Right.
But that's just me. I'm a very conservative racer, as we all know.
Smalden jumped it better than I did. Oh, and he's got a damaged car right in front of him.
Sorry, Mitch, I got pushed into you.
Sorry, Bob.
You good, mate?
All right. Oh, this dipshit. Oh, shit. Well, there went my entire run to the front is dead.
What a save.
Can I please get some help?
Negative, comrade.
Jeez, a Lou.
At least I didn't wind up dying this time.
I am in need of assistance. Thank you, Roy.
How's the car look? Ron, I know you're there.
One sec, sorry. No,
what's Ron need to do?
Thank you. I just needed to look at the car. Right now I'm gonna
You're welcome.
try and avoid any wreck that comes my way.
Try.
Do or do not. There is no try.
There is no Dana, only Zool. See how many people are old enough in the chat to remember that shit.
Probably about 2 of them.
You just loaded in the session like I'm just gonna be an idiot
There
today.
is no Dana, only Zool. That
You're
cracked
the one
me
to
up.
come down on me, buddy.
Alright, yeah. Who are you?
Oh boy.
Like, why you just, I don't know why you just drive through me.
Sorry, American.
Come on.
Forgot we were 3 wide.
Oh, look, it's the guy that totally boned me the last time I was up here. If I have to go, I don't think we're gonna make it to the green or to the white, but we'll see.
Whoever's behind me, I'm sorry, I'm just not inside it today.
What the fuck, Seth? Hit the fucking gas.
Oh shit. And there's Finley dead. Holy
top tier
shit.
avoidance.
Ross, you scared the shit out of me.
Where'd Ross come from?
I need a push. I'm sitting in.
You literally could put the Metal Gear Solid alert sound over that.
I think I shit in your pants and you shit in mine on that one, AJ.
Don't worry, Ryan. You can still race on Thursday.
We just shit in each other's pants for each other. Holy fuck, my heart skipped a beat.
Don't worry.
Oh.
What, you get in another fucking wreck that you probably caused?
Unfortunately, I didn't cause that one, Nicholas. That one happened right in front of me, and I went Dukes of Hazzard.
We're gonna put 4 tires on this thing. We're gonna run for the front.
Would you let Thomas John push you?
No, they just wrecked in front of me. Felt like a good old boy.
Talk about Tom.
Pace car in 3.
Oh, we got beef.
With who? When? Where?
Back straight away. Brake checking.
He's pushing me.
What the fuck?
Ross and important details are rarely things that go in the same sentence.
I want to instigate.
From my perspective, to be fair, from my perspective, it looked like the guy in front was brake checking the fuck out of the guy behind him.
Black clear.
Oh, they're mad at Don Jordan.
What?
Who's
That's
mad
the
at
guy
Don
that killed
Jordan?
AJ.
You are a legend, my friend.
Yeah.
Do you still have a fast repair?
Yes.
Okay.
Y'all are choosing this time when y'all come back around.
All right, well, we got a shot. We have a shot.
Can someone give me just a little push?
Oh, he's mad.
Who?
Where's the pace car?
Who's mad?
Don Jordan.
Hey, look and see. Where are we going, high or low?
Cody, I'm coming.
Low.
I'll make it.
Oh.
Jump the start up.
Where you at, Cody?
He sounds like Phil.
Halfway down the back.
It's not Phil.
I'm
It's
coming.
Ron.
I'm full
It's
speed.
definitely Ron.
No,
I'll make
Don
it.
Jordan sounds like Phil.
Oh, yeah, a little bit. I think they're from the same area.
Laps now, eh?
Oh man, someone left a perfectly good.
All right, no more getting laps back.
Oh, Finley's dead in the bottom.
Someone left a pretty good trash can between turn 1 and 2.
They like Don.
Late green, late green.
Now, Diggs, Ron is spotting for AJ.
Oh, shit.
Shoot him up.
Well, that's a cluster.
Yeah, I made it through. Sketchier than I like.
Yeah, like number 3, of course.
They said up the middle, not 4 wide.
All we gotta do is make it to the white flag.
Oh, man. Throw it up there. Don't even lift.
I'm trying to find a hole. Like, I'm doing 220 middle back. Oh, shit. Whoa. God fucking damn it. I'm flipping my ass off.
Oh, I can't wait to see this. Oh, there she go. Damn.
Good fucking God.
Jesus.
Who the hell was that?
I have no idea.
I finished dead ass last.
Hi, Jordan.
Well, not quite, but pretty close.
It was whoever was in the fucking 99.
Oh.
That fucking Amazon package
Tristan
car again?
Murphy.
I just hope Dale's okay.
Holy hell.
He's the guy that held you up on the restart.
No, that was a different guy.
I thought I was gonna get ballpark.
Looked like the same paint.
Yeah, there's like 3 guys who are on the same paint.
Oy.
Who the hell got that? Conley got it. We'll pull that back. I want to see his finish.
This is less than optimal, AJ.
Oh hell, he had a bunch of idiots trying to push him, and he just fucking made it. Like everybody wrecked behind him. A good win to James, so it wasn't a bad way to win it.
Good try.
Oh my God, John Hodges flipped all the way to the fucking finish line. Okay. Well, that's going to be it for the night, guys. Not the way I wanted to finish. But you know what? It's Mooncar. What can you expect? So, on that note, everybody have a good night. It's going to be 50-50 on if I stream tomorrow night for the league race. We get some storms coming in, so I don't know how that's going to play into things. So keep an eye out for that. Other than that, we'll be back. Obviously, Sunday night, we're going to have slow car and fast car, so we'll be here for that. but you don't want to miss it. So have a good rest of the week, guys. We'll catch you guys hopefully tomorrow, but like I said, it's going to be 50-50. So until then, see you guys later.